Why is the connection unstable? It's been doing this lately. Always at the start of streams. Always right at the start. Why? I don't know why, but it does. Doesn't like me. Detecting unstable connection. Why, though? How is it unstable? Tell me. Tell me why. Do I have things in the background? No. Gonna free up some bandwidth. Let's see. I would love to know why. Sometimes it's always at the start. Things just break. Got some splendid water. It always tends to be Minecraft as well. I know modded Minecraft is never easy to run for a computer, even a good one, because it's kind of an unoptimized mess, but it should have plenty of RAM. I did make sure of that. Starting a modded Minecraft thing is always an experience. There we go. Come on. Ah! Encoding overloaded. I don't remember changing my... It shouldn't be overloading. That surprises me. Output. Bitrate should be fine. I don't know why it overloaded. Why? Why would you do this to me? try again. When I get in there, I'm going to have to turn down some more settings, because it's pushing my CPU more than it should be, based on the settings I have. I turned them down, but now it's running worse than when they were higher. Huh. Don't love that. Going through ending background tasks. I don't really have many to end, though. We are up to excellent connection, which is good. So at least the OBS to Twitch side's better. Now I just gotta get the mod pack to work. Something about our Wi-Fi is just, it takes a little bit to wake up. I think it's because our ISP throttles us. I am like 95% sure we're being throttled. And it's not until that I force it to do more will it do more. But on that first try of ever doing anything extra, whether that's an installation, an upload, a render, a stream, it chugs for the first like 5 to 10 minutes. Pretty sure they're throttling us. Which I wouldn't be surprised if they're throttling us, considering like last week, the person who owns this house, because I'm in a shared living situation, was yelling at someone at the ISP over the phone about the pricing change. So there's a non-zero chance there's just a salty worker at the local branch who throttles us. Or it could just be the fact that, it's very typical for ISPs to throttle households that don't consistently use high internet, or even ones that do. Because when you've got a monopoly over a product, you can afford to be as unethical as you want for the most part. To drive up profits to make money, because who can stop you, Who's gonna stop you? Technically, that would be, like, the government supposed to stop them, but, like, that's a funny concept. I'm gonna let it try and respond and see if it'll start working. I might need to... This pack might need some more allocation than previous ones. So I will give it a little bit more allocation. And honestly, while I'm going to hop over to this, so that way you guys don't have to look at the screen constantly rise and fall. Hope you're all having a good Monday. Yeah, because it's no like beef to all the mods team, but like none of their mod packs run very well. Because they focus on quantity over stability. Which, I mean, is a fair way to do things, I guess. Let's see, how to... I'm trying to remember on Forge how you allocate extra to a specific pack. I might have to do it across the board in settings. Here we go. Backups, no. Advanced. Game specific. Here we go. Increase allocated memory. Up to like that. That should be fine. No, I'm not. Apparently, they added a way to customize, frickin' base Minecraft settings for every time you install a mod pack. That's useful. So that way I wouldn't have to go in and, at the start of every time I open up a mod pack, change all the settings around. I could just load my preset settings for sounds, audio, and all that into the launcher. We have an ad break starting in a few minutes, which is hilarious. But I used all my you can only do 3 snoozes in a row, even across streams. So I can't stop this ad break that's coming because I've used my snoozes last stream. The price one has to pay to not have pre-rolls. Also, I realized I am going to go back to this screen because the way I have it, yeah, I have to... Where are you? Where are you? There we go. And I'm so sorry. I don't know the rest of the words. Again, I got an encoding overload pop-up for like a second. Connection is still excellent. It might just be OBS is mad. It doesn't like that how much juice modded Minecraft's taking. Which would be fair, honestly. I imagine modded Minecraft is like the kid in kindergarten who sneaks the extra juice pouches away from their friends. But also I could see them being the kind of kid who would take the juice boxes from their friends and then drink like 1 sip and toss it in the trash can. Did your kindergarten or preschooler, first grade or whatever have that kind of menace child who would take things from other students and then not even actually use them? I did. I remember it well. And not positively. Also, yeah, I'm looking at the encoding stuff. I don't know what OBS is on about. It's literally totally fine. No, you didn't have that? Honestly, that's for the best. I've got lots of stories of nightmare children. One, because I grew up working in a kids' church, like children's ministry at my family's church, and my mother was a kindergarten teacher for many years. So I've got all them stories. Everything from kids with knives to kids teaching, like, 10-year-old, 11-year-old me new swear words. Honestly, I think the greatest sacrifice I had to pay, being working in kids' church, was eating and drinking the kids' church food, like the snacks, because we had like Huggies. That was a staple drink, was frickin' Huggies. Those things were terrible, juice barrels of sadness with the lids that would scrape the edge of your lips if you weren't careful. Why are you frickin' freezing data? You're fine. I believe in you. You're fine. Wait for program to respond. You got this. I believe in you. I'm not giving up on you yet. Okay, you crashed. So now I kind of have to give up. Why is it not working? I did a test, as I always do, and that worked fine. Oh no, it didn't crash. We're in. Holy crap. Alright, let me do this real quick. Trips Grove will be the name of our world. Cheats on. I don't plan on using them, but I like to have them on just in case things break. Create new world. Have we done it? When in doubt, just go in the task manager and wait. We're 17 minutes into the stream, and we're just now hitting load the game button again. I started on this screen, and then it didn't work. So I'm really hoping the world creation works. Oh. Is it happening? I would love if things would work. Getting a mod pack to load and create the world that you're going to play in is always the hardest step. In the future, it'll be smooth sailing. Also, do you see how absolutely borked that this square is? Why did it load that like little bottom left corner first? And then move to the center and expand like that? It's what? I've never seen this screen mess up before. I didn't know it could. I don't know if that's a good sign of things to come. When your frickin' Minecraft loading square just decides to be self-expressionary and scuff itself. You'd think the game all about squares would be better at making a square. It's okay, computer, I understand. You're loading a lot. You're doing your best. I do find it funny. When I was telling my friend Dio that I was doing this mod pack, and he's like, "Why aren't you doing all the mods 8?" And I'm like, honestly, it doesn't have enough mods that I'm looking for. He's like, but it's called All the Mods. Turns out, this version of All the Mods, despite technically being on the same game version, just has more mods. Oh, there's a resourceful bee right there. Hi there. We have resourceful bees, by the way, enabled. A lot of things in this. I am going to turn this down to actually 70 frames. Welcome to All the Mods Spellbound. We start with the Abyssal book, the Chronicle of Shadows, the All the Magic Guide that has all the bookage. We also have... What? Be gone. We've also got all these things. Quests and things. I did spawn a... I believe this is our starting chest. Our bonus chest. Really? You're gonna start me with a dang old... Oh, we don't have Walia. Interesting. Or at least not the Walia I'm used to. You're a vampire. Hunter? Yeah, you're a vampire hunter. That's fine. Imperial Terry. What? Hello? I can't talk to you. I got some condensed blood. Splendid. I got it. I freaking started with the... Why does the whoopee cushion go on my head? Oh. But yeah, I chose this mod pack over all the mods 8 because they are on similar versions, but have slightly different goals and stuff. The main difference between this and all the mods 8 is this has... What? That's a diamond bee? Lapis bee? We are going to be getting into the resourceful bees, fear not. But for now, I'm looking for where I'm gonna live. What are you? RGBs! Oh my god! RGBs! Oh, it took me a second. Hello? Anyways, it replaces... It doesn't have any of the tech mods. Hi. Are you mad at... angry? Yep, run. That's an overworld drake. I am not fast. What are you? I might need to rename that bee. Come on! Why do you... Those of you who don't know, I literally, like, if you don't follow me on Twitter, you should. There's so many RGBs around. I literally just started, one of the first things I think the first thing I tweeted this month is like, hey, don't forget, we don't use that S word, because it has origins in a racial slur. And what are the skeleton bees in this mod pack called? That. There is a non-zero chance I will be going into the config and changing that. What are you? Warble, warble. But yeah, I was looking for a plains biome, because that's where I intend to set up, but I don't know if I want to set up by all those dragons. Starting next to 2 drakes is kind of a stressful situation. Anyways, we've got mod pack things. Welcome to all the mods. Magic 2. It is 99.95% of the magic mods. Am I up for the challenge? Absolutely not. I'm not taking the Ring of 7 Curses. Turtlemancy. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. We'll deal with quest book stuff when we've got a little bit more to our name. Does this have vein mine? I don't remember. That is an abandoned nether portal. which we will go to. Hello. Familiar stone. Ooh. Nice. Some pants, some boots. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Actually getting wither roses is hilariously useful. Because I believe we have botany pots. Pot. Do we have botany pots? No. I assume you still have good uses. We do have dark utilities. But yeah, as we can see, we do have a lot of mods in this pack. Charred wood. This is a dungeon, I do believe. I believe that is a dungeon. Oh, I'm so excited. This has so many oh, it's a carbuncle! I don't have any gold ingot, nuggets. Hello! It's a water bee. Wild corn. Nope, that just gave me a wheat seed. I would like some of your corn, please. Nope, no corn for me. Lovely. There's a library. Not the worst place to set... Actually, no, it's not a good place to set up shop because it's right next... They have a frickin'... They have witch spawners inside. A dwarven blacksmith is a good place to start. And we don't have the piece of crap, MMO, Project MMO in this. That's a name. Some bread and some iron, I think is what the other thing I picked up. Cool. Oh, there's another chest with emeralds, bread, and a better helmet. Yay. Let's go meet him. What is this? Ancient runestone. Oh, there's no one in here. Normally there's someone who lives in these. But honestly, that's fine. We have found our temporary abode. I've not learned how to use this, that's fair. I haven't. I have some goals in this series. One of them is I want to find a nice plains biome, spread out, and make a very cool grove. Basically, the plans we had of becoming a full druid on the RAD2 server, before that kind of went to crap. Let's see. Project E is in this as well as Mystical Agriculture. That's a thing. Let's see. Create. We love Create. And there are Discords to contact us if you need help. Credit to the playtesters. Take a look into Blazing Cave Advancement Expansion. Add it as a data pack. I don't really need advancements, but thank you. You can gain RF through two ways: the Honey Generator or the Mana Flux Field. Honey What do you use RF for in this pack, though? I have no idea what you would use RF for in this pack. Honeycombs into resources using RF. Okay, you do actually need RF in this pack. Cool. I'll take a stick. We are not using multiplayer, so that's fine. Worm Roost. Not your average dragon. Worm Roost tames dragons differently than how you need to hatch in Fire and Ice. I just need that guide. Okay, so I'll keep that unpinned. Not doing that. Check out the Farming for Wizards chapter for more... Okay. Nature's Compass. Need a flower biome. Alright, so a Nature's Compass should be something we work on. Nature's Compass. I always see these in mod packs, but basically never make them. Okay. A problem. It's nearly sundown. Ooh. Vegetable soup. Also, I can move these out of the way for now. Alright. There's a... What happened to this library? It's seen better days. I'm curious, can I reset this book? I like having a book and quill I can write in, as you would know if you've watched the RAD2 series. If not, that's fine. I like having a book and quill for personal usage. There's a bed in here, which is splendid. There's also some loot in here. Oh, little bit of lag. That's okay. There we go. This bed is occupied. No, it isn't. If I had broken that bed and then just someone popped out, I might have peed myself. The part of that is because I've already finished my water. Oh, there's some sheep. So even if we hadn't have found the bed, we could have improvised. So yeah, this mod pack also does have the Feywild mod that we were planning on. Whoop. The frick? What? 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 What happened to me? The hell? Where am I? Help! The abyss, the other side? What the f... What am I here? Yeah, I agree. What the hell was that? It said what I said! Why? What? Ah! Oh... I'm seeing if we might need this chest plate for anything in the future. Okay. I'm just going to put these pieces of armor on for now to give us a little bit of extra protection out there. Yeah, that was horrifying. That's a lot of coal. Yeah, that happened. Don't know how. Something happened with the Abyss. That's what I think. Because the Abyss updated. But yeah, there are lots of things. There are quests and things. I need to find one of those things. Lots of fun mods to explore. I'm really excited. Yeah, I don't know what pulled me through to another dimension temporarily. I didn't appreciate it. What is this? Mana and Artifice. So just a rune scribe. It's just a ton of stuff here. Unfired rune plates. Rune pattern. I've never used this. I've never really done Mana and Artifice. So I'm just gonna take it all. We got a rune forge here. A brazier. And a rune scribing table. Thank you very much for your contributions to the cause. We might have to kill those dragons. Because my thing was I wanted to look for a nice big plains biome. Something about sleeping took us to another dimension. But I did look. This is a vanilla bed, as you can see from Whaley on the right-hand side. This is just a normal bed. So something about this normal bed took us to the abyss. I feel like this might have answers for us. If it weren't slightly borked. So the Chronicles of Shadows from Apotheic. Yeah. Oh, it reset my book and quill. Weird. For now, we're gonna make that the barrel for magic things we don't understand. And let's head back out there. I am a little afraid of the drakes. How much health? I want to know how much health you have. But I don't think I'll be able to sneak up close enough to find that out. They have quite the roar to them. They're intimidating. I also don't know why this didn't reset. Maybe because I didn't actually type anything in. We'll make this to-do list. And then this one, my classic AFK message. If you're reading this page chat, that means Trip is AFK at the moment. They'll return shortly. There we go. Since we're in the area, I'm honestly going to let those plants be. Hello? Yes, we do have vein mine. There's no bestiary in this bestiary lectern, which is rude. But yes, Ice and Fire is in this. It's more balanced in this one because we don't have... What's it called? We don't... Oh, there it is. We don't have the freaking, progressive difficulty that scales them into the frickin' sun. Is that a zombie? Yes, it is. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to deal with those drakes. I might go make a shield. Because I feel like they're, we need to take care of them sooner rather than later kind of problem. Where is my the lectern I just broke? Here it is. Bestiary lectern. Especially if we don't want to be here for very long. We should, take this land by force. Shield. Yeah, I'll just do a vanilla shield. Also, yes, that is indeed an umbrella. We have Ars Novu, which I will be using, absolutely. I love that mod. And we didn't get to endgame with it because of our previous thing. Don't we have chat setting? No, it's controls. Tomb. We have the life and death mod. I don't know how one... Yeah, Corial. Options, controls, core, category, knowledge of death. There we go. I would like to invest in my knowledge of death as soon as possible to be able to keep my levels. And also, you know, actually interface with the mod this time. We do have 30 levels of XP, so maybe I shouldn't take these things on. That's a frickin' desert temple. Right by our start location. You have... What? What are you? I have no idea. You're adorable, though. Desert worm clicks. That's a little worrying. But I'm just gonna head towards this desert temple, nice and slowly. Something about those guys makes me scared to sprint around them. I doubt sprint... Actually, I should be fine to sprint over here. I don't know what unnerves me about them so much. Like, it didn't even attack me last time, so I have no indication. Oh, that's a beautiful... Maybe we should use that plains biome. But yeah, my plan is to build kind of an open concept grove in a plains biome. That's the plan. Make sure we've got our escape. We should also look at backpacks. Backpack. Disabled. Lovely. I want this backpack. Leather chest string. Ring of Invulnerability. Turtle's Aqua Affinity. I don't know the organized chest button in this. Another frickin' whoopee cushion. Some diamonds. Some sand. Some bones. OB belt. Slightly increased damage. Saddle. Curse of Bones. We like Curse of Bones. Whoops. There we go. Tell me one of you has a torch. Slightly increased damage, decreased speed. Attracts nearby items. Good weapon. I'll have to come back in here with like an actual torch and stuff. Actual stuff. But that is good stuff. I guess we'll do it over here. We don't have the inventory to come loot this yet. So I'll put like we'll put a piece of soapstone next to the entrance. There wasn't much there that looked immediately useful. Here are more vampire hunters. I will say, there's a decent chance I'll become a vampire. Just because that seems awesome. Fire lily. Nice. I'm already fill up on space. I am feeling lucky. Oh, I can definitely take you. Boom. And you drop leather, which we need. And meat, which is useful. Okay. So the dragon problems we can deal with the dragon problem. Hello, dragon problem. just slow me? Rude. Alright. That's the Drakes dealt with. Back for Sleepy Sleeps. Also, I just realized this place has a second floor we haven't checked yet. Please don't take me to another dimension when I sleep this time. That would really bum me out. Just in case you do, let's empty our inventory of the things we don't actively need at this moment in time. Yeah, that's fine. If I wake up in the abyssal dimension again, I'm gonna be salty. Dang it! What? I don't like it here. I want to go home. There we go. I'm home. Let's take a look at the abyssal. The abyss. Sleeping to the tune of my broken radio. Sleep twice, you will find yourself in another dimension briefly each time. After the second dream, go to a plains or a forest to find a house with a broken radio. Right-click the radio dimension and visit the radio dimension. Okay. So, that shouldn't happen again, is what I'm translating from that. Neat. Alright. Let's go. We've got the... blah, blah, blah. We've got the things to make a backpack, I believe. We need some string. There was some string in the desert temple, which we now have the inventory space to take. Let's check upstairs, see if there's anything worthwhile up here. A much nicer bedroom, and a brewing stand. And an iron sword. Feral claws. Yoink. Apparently I had a quest to get these at some point. Nice. And better boots. Cool. There's also a book. Oh yeah, that's crediting the design of the place. There's a brewing stand. Lovely. No, not that. That. Can I ring the bell? Let me ring the bell. There we go. I don't actually know what should be in that hand. What do you mean I needed a... I don't know what it meant by that I had a quest for the claws, but... Home. No, I don't know. Anyways, we've got claws now. Arr. Yeah, hopefully just the first few times. That's what that made it sound like. But if we find a radio, we can enter a dimension, which is neat. Going back to this to get more loot. Well, to get the loot, really. Because we looked but didn't take. Mostly because we didn't have the space. And nothing spawned in the time we were gone, which is lovely. If there were flint, I would be making us a flint and steel to be able to see in here. Is there a crafting table on a stick in this? Crafting table. There is no crafting table on a stick. I love being able to craft portably. Is there anything like that? Oh, yeah, I remember that. I know there's the craft spell, but we're not there yet. I'm just gonna place this in here. Do we? I don't... Oh, yeah, I have enough wood. Cool. Backpack. Backpack. Put you in the back slot. Back slot. Is there no back slot? There we go. Cool. Let's grab everything now. Diamonds, this. Boom. Ba-doom. Now this one. You're not gonna believe this. I almost just started singing Elmo's World. Summon bats can be used outside bat mode, and bats are targeting hostiles. Slightly increase health. I probably need to... That's a liver. I probably need to be a vampire to wear that. But let's find out. No, I don't. I don't need to be a vampire to wear that. Or do I? Where'd it go? Nope, it just moved to my hotbar. And it doesn't appear I can wear it. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Elmo's World. Why? Brain, stop. I mean, it's kind of funny that my brain is just immediately went to Elmo's World for some reason. But I don't know why it did, and I would appreciate it if it would not. Yes, there is a crafting upgrade for the backpack. That is a great shout. Yeah, how do I make you? You're pretty cheap. And we can't quite make that yet. But we're not far. I wonder if you can become both... It seems as also you can become a werewolf in this. I wonder if you can become both a werewolf and a vampire. A werepire, one might say. I know I should probably head back and deposit my stuff, because I don't have a lot of storage space already. That's... diamond ore. Just right here. This looks like a trap. What's the prediction, chat? Trap? Trap. Trap. Oh, there's a spider in here somewhere. Eh. Are any of these coal? I mean, I can do that. Thanks for the diamonds. Oh, there's coal. There we go. Why am I hearing, like, constant spider hissing? I don't know. Let's do that. That. I need one more wood to make these into sticks. That is, like, a hilariously easy trap, though, to get out of. So I'll just reap the rewards, thanks. Do you think we're near a spawner? Is that why there's so many spiders? I hear them through this wall. Also, why are we getting two? I'm getting fortune from something. Something's giving me a fortune effect. Yeah, there's gotta be some... There is shenanigans. Unless one of these... Oh, do you think one of these blocks might just be full of spiders, like, nearly cramming into each other as a second trap. I don't know, that seems a bit over-elaborate, though. That seems like it would be hard to make happen. So, yeah, my bet's spider spawner. Now I'm gonna go drop stuff off that we have, you know, diamonds. But there's so many hissing together, it sounds like multiple are stuck in a block. Whoop. What are you? A crappie bee. Not to be confused with a crappy bee. Okay, this is a very nice plains biome as well. It would require a lot of clearing of prairie grass. But I'm not sure I would mind. But I guess also, the other one's just, what, a village, basically? That's all that's really by it. Acacia Village. I still don't know what that is. Because my plan, base-wise, is a bit more freeform. It's going to be kind of like an outdoorsy... Most stuff will be outside. We will have a house. But, like, a lot of these mods require building, like, altars and things like that outside. So I'm going to kind of lean into that outdoorsiness. Oh, I could have collected the rest of that iron. I did have iron on me. Turtles Aqua Affinity. Incredible. Oh, that can actually go in this. Boop. It can be used to get us information on birds. Let's do this. I have a feeling there's like a 50-50 chance I wake up in that place again. Can I make anything out of this whoopee cushion? No, I just have 2 of them. Let's see, will we wake up in the abyss? No! It was just a 2-time thing. I love being right about things. Cool. Let's explore the plains, see if I want to live here. These kind of acacia plains, I guess, would be the word for it. The village is nice. Having villagers around is nice when I'm going for a... I'll be honest. I plan on doing Blood Mag. Fragile Village Totem Top. I'm not even going to touch that. What is that? Miniature Red Heart. Heart Amulet. Oh, I've seen... Yeah, you use these to get more health. You can eat them to heal, or you can use them eventually to get more health. Oh, actually, this biome's kind of small. It's not a very large plains on this side. I'll take the other brewing stand, why not? Ooh. Little jitter. Does this one have a shop? No. Okay. I mean, I could make a shop. I do know how to do that. I do want to make the flour bag from Botania. Let me see. At Botania bag. Pouch. Yes. I want to make one of those as soon as I can. I can already make one. What the mother of frick are Dreamin' Team Seeds? And why do I have AoE? Is that you? No. That punch was like an AoE. Like, I don't mind. Just curious why. Oh, there's blue. But yeah, we are definitely going to be using Botania. We're going to be using Astral Sorcery. We're going to be doing some R's again. Expect lots of magic. Going to try for pretty frequent adventures as well. I'll take this Wake Bloom from Mana and Artifice. I don't have a good enough shovel to grab these Aquamarines. Do I? No. I left my crafting table in the temple as well. This is not a very large plains biome. So I did have a larger plains biome in mind. Water and artichoke. That's fire. Why be there, fire? Hello, carbuncle. Here's blue seeds. Oh, it's probably from the lava. Yeah. There's frickin' exposed lava over here. That makes sense. Let's put out the fire. What are you? Aura bloom. Lots of pretty flowers. RGB! Hello. There's a pumpkin. There's a few pumpkins. I also saw some sugar cane, which we'll grab. Well, there goes a lot of my hunger. I do believe we have the good version of the diet mod on that reward you for trying different kinds of food. And there's another dragon, or another drake. I'm not scared of you anymore. There are two of you. That slowness, it does give me slowness. Ooh. You hit harder than the last one did by a little bit. Oh, no, it's because I wasn't using the axe. Yeah. The axe was my... Try it. Come on. There you go. Gotcha. When we get home, we'll cook up the meat. I assume, anyways. Cooked common meat. Delicious. To grab this sugar cane. I'm really glad those drakes aren't as scary as they look. They could still kill the frick out of me if I'm not careful. Oh, there's a third one now. I mean, I did absolutely wreck that one's shop. But I do need to remember, my armor will break. It is only gold. Ooh. Got my first mob essence. Oh yeah, that's another reason we're going to be outside, is lots of farming's required. Because we've got, like, mystical agriculture. Ooh. Drake backplates. Can be used to make Drake armor. Full set gives you knockback resistance. Neat. Ow. What hurt me? I don't know. Did you see me take like half a heart of damage there? More hunters. Hello. But yeah, that is a pretty small plains biome, so we might end up making our grove in the prairie. Or over here. Oh, this is a blue sky shed. We can get started on blue skies much earlier this time. Chickens! Hello. Another carbuncle. I'm sorry I don't have what you require. I wish I did. I'll happily grab this sugar cane. That's a cool looking house. And that's a cool looking beehive. Thank you for the Blue Skies portal. We appreciate it. Comfort. Anything else you got I can take? Nope. We will need to trade with the gatekeeper for the lighter. Wherever he went. Oh, you know what? I could have been too close to the beehive. Occasionally I think beehives can nip you for being close. That could have been our half-heart earlier. Grass bee nest. There are some piggywigs. A swamp. I don't know what these little blorbs are. I'll be honest. Flowering lily pad. That's actually very pretty looking. Oh, frick this place. There's a witch. We do need a witch. We need a captive witch for blood magic. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Ow. I would like this cherry wood, please. Ow. Thank you. Salutations. Whoa, the knockback. A knowledge of death up to 1. This place is creepy and not fun. Where is it? Here we go. No? Where is it? One of these gives me XP. Keeps XP. Or I don't have it unlocked yet. Casting time. Enchanted key. Scrolls and potions. Chance of finding special items. Actually, yeah, that's fine. I'm still poisoned. I'm no longer poisoned. Herb jar. Part of me doesn't want to touch most of this because I don't know what it does yet. Or how to safely collect it. Let's check upstairs. Okay, that's hiding something for sure, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, it is. A furnace, that's what it's hiding. That's what it's hiding. Really? Create. Oh, you need andesite. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot that andesite's kind of like the bread and butter ingredient for create. I'll have to come back to this place. Ow. Oh, you know what it is? I'm not used to the... I'm taking tiny bits of fall damage here and there just from... Oh, this is a witch village. Are you... Do you attack? Yes, you do. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like I had accidentally started a fight. I didn't need to start. No, they do just attack you. That makes me feel better. That my slaughter was justified of that witch. I didn't bring like a sleeping bag or anything out here with me. Which I should have. That's some strong poison. Oh, I'm bleeding too. I don't know what made me bleed my own blood. That's a Wilden. I'd like to not fight him, but I don't think I get a choice. If he attacks me, he attacks me, you know? Like, it's not much I can do about it. But if I can get to this bed... Nah, let's just go home. Let's just go home. Yeah, Enderman just whooped. Not gonna happen. You could not pay me to fight an Enderman right now. I mean, you probably could. I forgot those frickers do that fly jump thing. Oh, that startled me. What? You saw that, right? Is it upset because I'm eating the same type of food? Or did it give me hearts and it looks like it's taking them, but it's actually giving me health? I don't know. Oh! Yeah, we do have the thing that gives you hearts for food. Hell yeah! Which makes sense. It'll help encourage farming to get lots of unique kinds of food. Our first champion. There are much fewer of them in this mod pack. Fear not. They are uncommon. Very uncommon. We got raw earth element shards. I'm sorry, that's a book of looting 7? I saw that correctly, right? Looting 7? I got chilled. That seems like a very good enchanted book to get this early into the game. Or just to get in general, you know? That's higher than we could get on the last mod pack just across the board. I could fight that zombie behind me. I just honestly cannot be bothered. Also, I do think I am going to visit the prairie tomorrow and start putting down roots. One thing we need, though, is a warp stone. Oh my gosh, you're expensive. My time on the server made me love the warp stone. Why did I drop your head? Why did it give me your head? I guess she made the create mod, or like did stuff with the create mod, but I did not expect it to drop her head on the ground. Cool. We've got a little bits in a couple of these now. A couple of the first quests, the infusion altar. A lot of these don't give rewards. Like, a lot of the quests don't give rewards. Which is interesting. I like rewards, but that's okay. I'm a reward-motivated individual. Let's cook some food. I don't have a lot of cobble. I actually have exactly enough for a furnace. And this is a blast furnace. We need a furnace. I would also like to make a campfire, which requires me going and chopping down a tree. Oop. Oh, this is roots! I'll be honest, I've never really gotten to use roots very much. But it seems like a very cool, interesting mod, so I'm excited to give it a try. Boop. Lots of berries to consume. Alright, so, next things next. Campfire. Campfire. You may be like, Trip, why do you want a campfire? No tool would TO. I just might not be able to move that. That's a possibility. Oh, there's a furnace with a ton of fuel literally just out here. Move that over. Splendid. Let's make the flower pouch. I've got the ingredients. I believe. I've got the wool. I don't. I need to go get some wool. Let's put that away. String away. Raw earth shards away. That away. And put up this brewing stand someplace. And I'm going to go examine the prairie biome. And do some things along the way. Actually, I think we have the stuff for the crafting upgrade. Chest, iron. Yeah, we've got it. We've got everything. Cool. So we'll start with the base. Upgrade base. We need 4 iron ingots. String and sticks. No, sorry, it's string and leather. We need a crafting table. Another chest. And I need 2 ingots. Bang. Crafting upgrade obtained. B. Craft. Now we have a crafting table. We also would like to make this flower pouch, which requires a flower. Oh, do I have to make it into a petal first? I do. There we go. Flower pouch. Can hold all of the flowerage that we require for Botania. There's unfortunately not a put into stacks button for that, for this bag. There might be a key for it. Sometimes they have like an auto sort key instead. I'm actually gonna look it up in the controls. Sort. Sort external inventory. That button. Where is that on my keyboard? Oh, is that the same as my vein mine? It is. Cool. That's fine. Player inventory, I think, was one of the slashes. I don't know. We should probably put some more things away. That we don't need on us at the moment. Start cooking up some of that. Wait for this to cook. We can also remove that from the bag. From the bag. I guess the real question is, where do we want to start? I can't bring myself to do it with the souls. The souls are a very interesting mechanic. I can't do it. I'm too much of a coward. Mostly because I just enjoy cozy gameplay too much. And I enjoy... I think I'm not as hardcore of a gamer as that requires. Boop, boop. And then when that's done, we will go. What are some other foods we can make out of wheat? Horse fed. Horse feed. That's cool. Altar of birthing. I'm not using that right now. You can just craft this into wheat, right? Yeah, you can. Seeing what other foods I can make with wheat. Scattered hay. Witch lights. A straw effigy. We'll probably get to that at some point. Because since our diet matters and trying to experiment with new foods and stuff matters, I think I actually saw one of those mulberries. I'd be down to make some mulberry cookies. Rudy stew. I do have the stuff for that after I eat my next bowl of soup, but alright. Not soup, but soup, comma, but ellipses. And more wool, please. We could go in... Whoops. Do we need grass for anything? No. So yeah, let's go check out the adjacent biome, the place. The prairie, that's the one. See if it's big enough and nice enough for my plans. I do indeed plan on trying to build beak mushrooms in our grove, but that will be a later thing. Honestly, buildings in it will be a later thing. We do have mulberry. So we can make ourselves a mulberry cookie or 2 or 3. Boop. We should also probably just try a mulberry. I do not know what the mulberries are for outside of eating. Use. Magenta dye, the cookies, jam, mulberry jam bottle, and punnets, which don't seem to have a use other than just being a way to stack them up. Marcos Walker. By the way, part of the reason I'm doing the shearing of sheep is to make a second bed, if we need to, or to see, that's the other thing I was going to check, do we have, we do, sleeping bag. Since our starting place is not far from spawn, oh, the cookies are pretty quick to eat, which is nice. Let's take a look around, see if this is the kind of place we want to flatten out and use as home. Because I would like to expand in all directions, build around like a nice house of sorts, a base of operations. Whether that base home will be shroomy or not, I am undecided. It probably will be. It's me, after all. Or if it'll just be like a general, like, mage tower kind of deal. One thing I have to keep in mind is them automatically entering the pouch means I'll have to take them out of the pouch for the achievement to start tracking. So once I have them all, I'll have to open up the bag and pull them out each individually to get it. That's another drake. I really don't like killing the drakes, but here we go. Ba 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 da ba da. Since this is called an overworld drake, that scares me and makes me think there are nether drakes as well. Let me just confirm. Are there, in fact, nether drakes? Maybe not. I don't know. It didn't confirm, but it also didn't deny, because I just realized it just might not be in the JEI. Like, the mob egg might not be. Oh, there's a sea lantern. I am just gonna kind of... Did I bring iron for a bucket? No. I'm just gonna nuke this water source. I unsuccessfully nuked the water source, as you can tell. There we go. Aha! Chests. Hello, creepy bee. I'm curious what that yellow pillar in the sky is. I'm unsure what it is. But we've got 3 loot chests to open, so boom. Constellation paper, iron, and aquamarines. You memorize a drawing of Vicio. Cool. Let's put that. No, not into the crafting table. Silence. Why did I tell the crafting table to silence? And some aquamarines. Glowstone iron bones. A drawing of Averdius. I probably butchered that. And Decidia. Decidia? Cool. Yes, I did intentionally break that tool. There's another village. And another one of these probably means another waystone. Why am I surrounded by fog? Cursed dirt. Why did the area suddenly get enveloped in fog? There is, thankfully, another waystone. And it doesn't cost me XP to teleport between the two, because they're close enough. So, 2 homes for me now. I'm very curious about the source of the fog. Maybe it's this foreboding dungeon. Probably not. Very good loot in here. Better pantaloons. Though not gonna lie, I kinda like the fog. Sun-kissed grass. From Malum, Runewood. I mean, if you're gonna call it Runewood, I'm gonna take it. Oh crap, my inventory is now gonna be full of just berries. Roots! It's not technically a bad thing for my inventory to be full of roots, berries, but it's a little annoying. Yeah, can I burn some calories? To eat any of this? Does not look like it. there anything in here I want to ditch? Doesn't look like it either. So we'll just kind of stick around. Actually, no, we were just dumping stuff off in the chest. Let's dump stuff off in the chest. We got the 2 waystones connected for a reason. We might as well use them, you know? 18 runewood saplings. That's pretty good. Oh, wait. Poisonous. I mean, at least it tells... I mean, it is Nightshade. Obviously, Nightshade's poisonous. At least it tells me. That's nice of it. In case, you know, like a kid doesn't know what nightshades are. There's a skelly. A skilled skeleton of the Arctic. Berserker's Fury 4. Become enraged when taking damage. Wait, no, 6. No, 4. Yeah, I read that right the first time. Oh! Is that... Oh, I know what mod that's from. Wait, that's an Evil Craft thing, right? They've got, like, these biome boxes with the little beams. I'm so curious what that thing above my hunger bar is. Also, this aspen forest is gorgeous. How do I get up there? Well, I know the answer is building, but I'm not sure. Wasn't sure if there was another way up. There we go. Environment accumulator. I'll leave you, actually. You want to destroy some, but also keep some. It's balance. Boots of Swiftness. Hunter only. Can be used on an ally. Magic resistance. Slime ball. Wings. Manuscript. Condensed blood. Blood bottle. I'm going to need a backpack upgrade, like, as soon as possible. Allows you to prevent certain types of death. It's an already active poppet. Vampirism knowledge book. Ooh. Back to childhood, not even afraid of death. Chance of finding special items. Do we want more undead drops? Oh, I can't. Do Jailer. My Prince. Heart of the Earth. Hello. Heart of Creation. Rains down devastating wither skulls. That's cool. Leggings of Swiftness. We'll have to come back here. Let's... backpack. Not packback. Backpack. How do I upgrade the backpack? I don't remember. Diamond, iron. Netherite, diamond, gold, iron. Okay. So we're going to want to upgrade this all the way up eventually. Or make multiple. I have enough gold to upgrade it, but I need an iron one to do that. We're going to leave this Black Lotus behind. Take the gold. Leave this arrow behind. Take the pumpkin pies. Oh, there's a vampire fang right there. If you're unaware, Vampire Fang can be used to turn you into a vampire. We're just going to use this to just descend nice and slowly down with the water. We're going to get back to the blacksmith and teleport home. We'll take on this skeleton. Salutations, sir. Your aim is garbage. Definitely am hearing a spider. Definitely not seeing it, though. Let's go sleep. Oh, there's glowstone under there. There's a structure under the sand. Wait a second. Let me sleep. You saw that, right? Yeah, there's that. But there's also this and a structure under here. Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh, I'm drowning. Hello. Boop. Ow. Oh, I made the sand fall. Not my wisest decision. Very cool looking, though. I don't know if there's like something in here. If this is just like an awesome looking little foresty bit. Underneath. My watch is telling me to exercise. Or at least to get up and stretch. Swap to white current. Alright. Now let's head home. I only made 2 little pits. I do want to pick up these shards. Ditch the wheat seeds for the shards. Oh, I just looked on the map. There are 3 spiders under the ground there. Lavender. Alright. So, let's teleport. Why the fog? This specific area's fog puzzles me. Here we go. We are back at our abode. I did some things. Astral sorcery. Ooh! Gives me a free resonating wand. Very nice. The first thing we need is a luminous crafting table. Requires a crystal lens? No, it's just, let's see. White marble structures. Find one with a floating collector crystal in the middle and put a crafting table in it. Cool. What are these? I assume you can do something with them. I just don't know what. Oh, here we go. Pristine earth crystal. Interesting. I'm going to bring that axe with me and probably intentionally waste it. Like just breaking a tree or 2. Let me put some more things away. I've eaten that. I'm going to bring 1 nightshade and eat it to poison myself. Not for the sake of poisoning myself, but for the sake of getting the flavor. Might as well... Nah, I don't need to keep the grass. Cool. I could empty some of my backpack, but I'd rather get the iron. Next. Whoosh. Okay. When you do the ! Discord command, it will whisper you the link to join the Discord. Please be respectful and all that stuff upon joining. I have no qualms yeeting people from it. Especially because it's basically myself and a friend named Zoe who help take care of everything. Keep it running. We got enough iron to upgrade our backpack. I unfortunately will need to find a crafting table to do so, because I can't upgrade it inside of my own crafting table. I don't know what the curse... I probably need the cursed dirt, but I don't know if I'd silk touch or not for that. Why are your eyes red? You might be a vampire? They're vampires. That's why they're sleeping during the day. Aw, crud. It's a vampire village. That explains everything. Also, it would explain all the mist. They don't seem hostile, though. Oh, you're not infected. You're just a librarian. Okay, so they're not all vampires. Just a couple. What does that be? I don't know, it flew away. It's pink and cute. Hello. A vampire representative. Oh wait, no, come back. You are a Kobe. Hello. Vitanium for the Codex Arcana. Hello. It's a plinth. We have one of these. The Rune Forge. Nope, give me my axe back. Thank you. They've got some cows, probably to drink from. Not the milk, the blood, because they're vampires. Yeah, it just says vampires. Fragile vampire totem top. Loot. Pixie dust. These. A dragon bone. Yo. I mean. We have again found ourselves in the situation of me carrying too many things. I think I have a stack for emeralds in my bag. I don't. I don't really need to be carrying 2 pairs of iron pants, though. Or this wood... No, the wooden axe can go. For a dragon bone. I don't want to stick around here, actually. Not that I have anything against the vampires, I just don't know if they'll start biting me when night comes. And I'm not sure I want to find out. Because I've not decided for sure that I'm going to be a vampire. I might be a hunter or a werewolf or something. Because there are options. And I don't know how easy it will be for one to, you know, go from one to the other. We live at point Z. No, we live at point M. Okay. Let's upgrade our backpack. Take it off my back. Upgrade you to iron. And then upgrade said iron to gold. There we go. Now we can carry many more things. Boop. Splendid. Everything's running fine on the back end of things. I was getting a little worried. Things were running really well. I didn't want things to break. I'm going to put these pants on you. Is there anything else I want to... I mean, there. I mean, there's this enchanted iron helmet. Do we want to go right to a diamond backpack? It's 8 diamonds. I don't think so. When we have more diamonds, then yeah, but for now, I don't think so. I also do think that the prairie will be the best place for us to start a life for ourselves. I hope you... I don't know if you can hear the lawnmower. I hope not. I'm sorry. I didn't know anyone was going to be mowing the lawn. It's not even our lawn that's being mowed. It's across the street. There you go. Boop. Alright. Swap to our next food, which is the pumpkin pie. This is a big... I think this is a big enough biome to work in. But I do think I'm going to come more towards this area. So let's head... I think that's south? South. Not doing a lot of, you know, mining yet today. Partially because we were lucky and found that thing day one. So I don't super feel the need to really farm yet. What's that? Spruce bee nest. That's a good point. What are mob transportation tools like? Do we have lasso? Nope. Net. Alrighty. I actually do need to go AFK. As I mentioned, I would have to around this time. It's time for my dog to go outside. So I'm going to put myself into a corner. Protect myself with blocks. Looks like they will be organic compost. I will open to the page in the book, and I will be back. I return. The doggo had to use the facilities. It's unfortunately like 81, 82 outside. Free from my little hole in the ground. Anyways, we were looking up mob capturing tactics. Are there like nets? Mob. Nope. Net. We have dark utilities, which might have something. Yeah, I know. I read chat, Theo. I just didn't know how to respond. Also wasn't sure if you'd still be here, but hi. Let me settle in first. Alright, maybe Bees has Lost Bee Box, not what I'm looking for. Honey Dipper. Bottomless Honey Pot. Bee Jar. Okay, I can work with that. I suppose I could also just look through the quest book. It might have something. We have Enigmatic. So that makes me assume we have those eyes. Hey, Vampire Hunter. Yeah. This will be a good area to terraform. We won't even need much terraforming, actually. Just mostly clearing out. Smithing table I'll just grab. Maple crafting bench. We have a fletching table already. Oh, that's made of the turquoise blocks. Might as well get some extra. Spider bee. Spider bee. Ow. Spider bee. Does whatever a spider bee does. I don't think this thing will have anything to steal in here. Just 2 empty vanilla chests. We'll get a zeal lighter from a gatekeeper at some point. Let's not tango with a drake right now, I think. Like, can I kill it? Yeah. Do I want to fight another one? No. The only thing I could see annoying me about living in this biome is the tall grass and getting rid of it. What is this? Jakarta. Jacaranda? Jacaranda. And they come in bushes. And have melons. I do already have bamboo. Granted, not a lot. This is a lot, but... Delphium. What the heck is a bucket of fire? No, I'm not gonna burn it down. But yeah, I could just use water to clear it. Or I could just vein mine to clear it, actually. As we learned, you can vein mine grass. So it wouldn't actually be too hard to clear through the prairie grass. I just saw mob spawn. You see that? The little poof? Still haven't decided if we will be vampire or vampire hunter. Probably vampire. Is that the same? Yes, that is the same desert temple. Also, yes, I did originally misread that as bucket of fire. I thought you were saying bucket of water or bucket of fire, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Though I could see some mods having a bucket of fire, actually. No cap, as the kids say, I think. Alright. I think that was a good explore. I do think this will be the biome we set up shop in. So let's go to our... Thankfully the two places are linked up by teleportation, so getting all of our things from one to the other won't be difficult. My main problem is that vampire village. If we go vampires, that's super cool and useful. If we go hunter, not so much. Oh, you know what? I've got so much space, I can keep exploring. Also, we do need to eat one of those. I'll keep the poppet on me. I don't want to just go in there and kill all the villagers yet, because currently the vampire villagers aren't hostile. They just kind of exist. So if I can just leave them alone and them not bother me, that'd be fine. The reason I'm waiting to choose between vampire and not is because once I'm a vampire, I won't be able to go out during the day. And for now, I would like to be out in the daytime. Until I'm a little further along and I want to hop into it. Hi, Mason B. I want to have the resources to get right into it. What are the odds do you think I can make this skeleton shoot this creeper? Ow. Shoot the creeper. You're champion. Your aim's too good. That works too. What the frick? That is so many silverfish. Why did you explode into, like... Why so many silverfish? What the hell? Let me light this up. Where do they all come from? There are ways to go outside during the day. The primary way to go outside during the day as a vampire is with an umbrella, I think? Get wrecked. I mean, I could just kill him. There we go. There are dangers to vein mining. I'm gonna... Can I combine these shields together? I think I can. No. Fine, I'll take the little bit extra durability. But yeah, no idea what triggered the frickin' Dark Souls music. But I'm glad it exists. You guys obviously can't see this. I don't use face cam. For one of these reasons, I just started spontaneously shaking? That's really not fun. I don't enjoy this. Petrified root. Just drop sticks. Yeah, I just started spontaneously shaking. I feel totally fine. I'm just shaking uncontrollably. Being disabled is fun. Hello, lava. Inert crystal ore. I think that's what the earth shards are for. Like they go together with that, I think. Also, I think one of the things they did to make the food mod... Oh, hey! It's a goblin! Hi! Do you have any... No, you don't want that. There's actually nothing I can give you that you want. I don't have enough of the things I do have that you do have for trade. Ooh. Source ore. Fortunately, just a little out of the way. Also, I don't have the mod on where I can just right-click the thing. I don't know if there's anything for mob spawners in this pack. Ooh, Ender Pearl, which is fine. Because it's all about magic. There will be magical solutions to such problems, presumably. Perk and tool abilities can be disabled and enabled on V, apparently. Volley. 3 arrows are fired in an arc, only 1 arrow is consumed. That's a very cool book. Oh. There we go. Come on. Approach. Knowledge of Death up to level 3. Turns out, getting that one upgrade to, make it so that undead drop things from, the mod, greatly increases the amount of points you get. Because it means killing undead, which is done frequently, will frequently give you extra knowledge of death. Which means you'll get your knowledge of death up very quickly. A soulbound wooden pickaxe. Hilarious. I hear a husk. I want some of this soulstone or whatever it is. It's from Malum. Thanks. I need lots of source ore if I'm gonna get into ours soon. Since I love that ours has stuff for all points in the game, early game, mid game, late game, I'm gonna try and get into it as early as possible like I did on the last server, but now I actually know what I'm doing. Also, I'm not too worried about you wasting this iron pickaxe. I have multiple more. Oh my god. It's Lila. I survived an hour. And died immediately. You've chosen to have no grave. No I didn't. Config. Grave. Save. I definitely have a grave. You'll get my grave. Oh, I did save my XP on death. I did do that thing. Don't know how we're gonna deal with Lila. Nor did I really mark where I entered the underground. Oh! I understand why I wasn't seeing the potion effects. The mini-map is over top of the potion effects on the right. That may be a config file thing or something you can change in the GUI. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's old root. Honestly, I don't mind having the Soulbound pickaxe now. Because it means I can go to where I died and just dig down. I'm very floaty. Because of the ghostly. Yeah, I don't know why it thinks I want no grave. I would indeed like a grave. Reach the goal, here they come. Cancelled ghostly shape. Never been so sad to see ore. Let's be careful. So we know there's going to be a zombie down here. Let's try and not let it have access to us. Yeah, for some reason it thinks I don't have a graves aren't on. How do I config? Options. Actually, I want that on my bar. Cool. Yeah, I would like to enable gravestones. I don't know why they're not enabled by default, like they normally are. That's Lila. Where's my shield? A skeleton just saved my life. Where is my shield? I guess my shield broke? No, it's in my bag. I see it. That skeleton saved my life. I don't know how I can repay him. Because I'm pretty sure he just died. But now I know we can enter here just fine. Cool. And there's things. A Oriole bottle. I could throw glowing water at it. Oh, prevention of cold. That pop, it's like never gonna pop. Pilfering. May steal a piece of armor from hooked targets? Howling Blade schematic? Wild. Also got this. I assume it's... yeah. That and a Curse of Bounds, yeah. Go to the GUI. What do you mean, go to the GUI? Under this? Config, MISC, respawn timer. No Grave on Death. There we go. Grave spawn rule normal. Fish marker on. Cool. Do safest. No fog because I can't see. There we go. Let's grab some of this stuff. Into the bag it goes. I'll actually keep that on my hotbar. Might throw it at a zombie. No, I'm not going to test to see if it works, Dio. If it works, it works. I'm not going to just yeet myself off something. I am actually gonna mark this on the map at waypoint. I'm gonna add these to the map. I'll give you props for trying to get me to throw myself off something. You get props for trying. It's not the worst attempt in the world, but pretty close. Saving this for Lila. You're a normal zombie. Kind of want to find and take out Lila with this glowing water. It's another normal zombie. Lila could have ended up over here. And here's lava. And some more source ore. The Prosperity and the Zinc both look a lot like diamonds, and it keeps throwing me off. When did you two spawn? I literally, like, just turned around. I hear... I don't know what I heard. I heard something. There's the skeleton's remains that died for us. Let's try and get ourselves back into the dungeon, shall we? Because the dungeon had an exit. There we go. There's an abandoned mine shaft down below it. Neat. Well, down below us, I guess. It's cool that there's a creeper spawner. Also a little terrifying. I did consider turning off mob griefing. Maybe I should have. Especially because I am going for a very... Like, I'm planning on doing a lot more building in this. I don't know. It's something I can always enable later. It's armored zombies. We also only went through one side. There is another side we've just not even touched. And also, like these loot chests. Can't wear that. A magnetic ring, some gold, manuscripts. Honestly, I might end up having to use my first diamonds to make a backpack. Because I'm running out of space so fast. There's just a random bed. Hello? Husk spawner. Lovely. What can I say? I'm pretty good. Not no hit, but low hit. Don't forget your jump crits. I'm out of torches. Correct? Yeah. I can make 4 more. Nice. Dropped a few things of note, actually. How'd you spawn? Can we appreciate those reaction time? That reaction time, by the way? Just spun around and cut him down. Leather tunic with fire protection and nature's mend. I assume that's like mending. Neat. Oh, you spawned as well. There are more things to explore and find on our next trip down. Potion of poison, a soulbound stone pickaxe. Here, I'll trade. Oh, it's a husk. Hi. Didn't I carry fairy dust to eat when I got hungry? Oh, they can spawn in this one corner, and I don't have any torches to do anything about it. Sounds like we should leave, then. It's been fun, it's been real, but it hasn't been real fun. I'm gonna eat this rotten flesh. Because we have Spice of Life, which encourages us to have a varied diet. Let's borrow a bed. Wait, no, I don't need to borrow a bed. I have a sleeping bag. Poof. Nice. I think we should... Is this the village we started at? I think so. Yes. Camden. Still curious what these blorbs are. Oh yeah, there's a library. Yeah, we're back home. Cool. I just have to decide, do I want to live here amongst these villagers, or do I want to go to the other biome and have to deal with living next to, you know, vampires? This is a smaller biome. Like, this is a smaller plains than I wanted. I mean, I could always make more. Oh, no, you know what? That hill's perfect. Building on... That hill's perfect for building something on. I shouldn't need too much space. It should be totally fine. Also, we're by 2 dungeons, so we can have a nice underground bit. I'll admit the ruined nether portal is kind of an eyesore. We will have to clean it up. But I think I wanted to come up here and make sure it actually is nice up here. Do I have my bag? I do. Yeah, you know what? This is a pretty nice view up here. Down here would be most of our... We'd build a nice path down this. Expand out that way. Yeah. I like. It does mean we'll have to move things up here. And just move in general. Ow. But we were expecting to have to do so anyways. It's not a biggie. Let's throw some things in here. I am going to upgrade to a diamond backpack, I think. It's a lot of diamonds, but I think it is worth the investment. I don't know if this poppet's worth carrying on me, given that it protects me from cold. I don't see how I would die from the cold. But I'll carry it anyways. Oh, chill. Oh. It might be prevent death from chill. That might be what it means by cold. In which case, that is worth having. Seeing if there's anything in here I want to eat. I haven't yet. What is that? Pie crust. Neat. Essence of Undeath. Used to make a simple grave. We're actually going to get into this mod, which we didn't get to at all last time, which is exciting. But what... I don't know what this bottle is. I'm just going to eat some soup. One thing I don't know how to do that I would like to is I wish more of these had... It just seems like the first one in each has quests, rewards. For some reason they include mob heads of the people who made the things, which is an interesting choice. Like storage. We do have drawers. It's good. Occultism storage actuator in storage tiers. Interesting. The Abyss is scary. I don't want to mess with that. Farming for magic juice? Liquid starlight. Mohau. What does it mean? What? I need to turn that down. That didn't turn it down. What the heck is happening? There's no hostile mobs on the map. This might be copyrighted music. There we go. I just realized that might be copyright. That sounded like copyrighted music. And this is going up on YouTube, and I really don't want to deal with that. I'm sorry if y'all were enjoying the music. It's not worth me getting copyright struck. Especially given the music was too loud. For me, at least. I didn't loot this. I thought I did. Lore fragments. Also buried treasure map. Nice. Oh no, I just stole the bed. I didn't actually loot it. Some vanilla barrels. I'm not gonna mess with the witches upstairs. Now I'm thinking, do I really want to commit to making my home here? I'm getting cold feet. There's an astral sorcery thing under there. Hello, Derpy. I think I can take that off my hotbar. I'm getting cold feet. Because I want it to be... not perfect, that's unrealistic. I want it to be as good as it can be. What is this? Palo Verde. Palo Verde? Palo Verde. That's right. Sometimes one funny thing about having, like, growing up, like, half Hispanic, like, my birth father wasn't, is, like, sometimes I'll say a Spanish thing and the first part will sound very white and the second part will sound very not. Like, Palo Verde. Instead of Palo Verde. It also wasn't until later in life that I actually, you know, lived in a community with other Hispanic people and got to know other Hispanic people. Because our family, not all of my family really embraces our lineage. The family, like, the family I live with don't. Like my cousins and aunts and uncles and stuff, none of them care. Probably because most of them are racist and they don't want to acknowledge that, you know, they've got less white in them than they would like to believe. Because they would rather be white. Oh, here we go. We're back at the witch village. The village, one might say. There's a witch. Salutations. Thanks for the eyes. Another dungeon, but meshed with a witch building. I could also just take over this village. But it's a bit too eerie and scary. It's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. Just not the vibe I'm going for. It's a little too dark magic gothic. When I'm trying to go for a more sunshine and rainbows magic. What kind of tree is that? Willow tree. Oh, hi. You missed. It's the last miss you'll ever do. Is there something actively boiling in here? No. That's just the idle animation. Mahogany saplings. Those appear to be decorative. Some more andesite. For another... what's it called? I'm in a witch village. That's basically all you missed. But I decided I'm not going to take over the witch village and live here because it doesn't fit my aesthetic that I'm going for. I could also just tear the place down, but that'd be a lot of work. Hello. place is obviously occupied. Ow. Oh, you poisoned yourself. I'll stop that alarm in a second. Sorry. A Book of Shadows altar? And what is this? A witch robe. Work in progress armor set. It gives a lot of protection. Made of infused fabric, which looks expensive. Gives a lot of armor, but I don't know how I'd repair it. It's a blood magic sigil. No, it's not. It just looks like a blood magic sigil. What is Book of Shadows? Shadows. Book of Shadows altar. This is to hold the Book of Shadows once it becomes an item. Right now it just displays on top of the book. This mod appears to not be done. The Hexeria mod. It's cool though. Oh, bee got hurt by the water. This looks like it makes something. It does. We're doing our first magic. What did we make? A cake! Why use witchcraft to make a cake? I mean, that was cool, but seems like overkill. Seems a little bit like overkill. Could you imagine, like, telling, like, your witch friend? So what'd you sign up for? Oh, I just wanted to make better cakes. There's another robe. Smooth, you hit us both. Again. Can I break this? Book of Shadows altar. I still don't see a Book of Shadows. Might as well take one of these robes. Much better than the armor I'm wearing. You know, the gold chest plate. I miss having a warp stone. Where I can just and be home. Bees. What kind of bee? Dirt bee. Dirty bee. Ich bin. I have a genuine question. What is a toasty? Is it toast? Or is it just called a toasty? Like, is it just something you toast? It's not toast. A toasted sandwich. Okay. Why don't you just... Okay. Never mind. You know, you could just call that a sandwich, and I'm like... Typically, it's not a bad thing to be a little bit more descriptive, so... An aura cactus. Wild. I know it's a thing. I have heard it from several other people. I just want, like... It's called a toasty just because you toast it, right? This is a beautiful desert. I don't know. For some reason, the idea of a toasty just being a sandwich you happen to have toasted is weird to me. I'm out of space again. Immunity to fall damage. Thank you. Thank you very much. Source gem. Seeing if there are other chests. There don't appear to be. Also, now I'm trying to think of, like, something else ridiculous to call based on its adjective. I also jump higher from the... Alright. I'm looking for home. Home is north. Let us flee the dunes. This 2-block jump height is very useful. It's also nice and floaty. And we are immune to fall damage. Indeed. Okay. I do actually have a question about the toasty thing. So what do you call paninis? Are paninis just toasties, but different? Like a subcategory of toasty? You just call them paninis. Okay. Well, because, like, here, panini can mean... Sometimes in the US, panini is used interchangeably with just a sandwich you've toasted. At least in this part of the country. Some people will call that a panini. Wasn't sure if it was the same shtick. If it's hot, it's a toasted panini, and not it's just a cold panini. Why not just call it a panini? I guess some people would actually care about the difference. That's one where I'm like... I also, to be fair, I also don't really like paninis all that much. Or even toasted sandwiches as a whole. Or sandwiches as a whole. I think sandwiches are... I know why they are prevalent. They are prevalent because of their versatility, not because of their tastiness most of the time. So I am particularly partial to some kinds of sandwich. Like I'll occasionally have a sandwich. Not very often. It is not very often I will eat a sandwich. Burger, little different story. But sandwich, very not off. Oh. I would. Oh, I do have an iron helmet for you. Oh, it has to be full durability. Did I bring any emeralds with me? I did. I did. Gotta buy a vendor. Thank you. I couldn't kill him. It's a sign. You make the best sandwiches? But, like, there's not a... Sandwiches can't be made right or wrong. It's just the ingredients. And there are only so many good ingredients one can put into a sandwich. There are only so many good combinations of sandwich. Like, for example, if I don't like lettuce, I think it's gross. Tastes kind of like paper. So, like, BLTs, I'll eat it without the lettuce. I'll do a BAT. I used to call them bat sandwiches when I was a kid. You can put the ingredients in... You can pull together ingredients that you don't think will work. I've got a secret for you. Okay? If you like the individual parts of the sandwich, you'll like them as a sandwich. There's rarely such thing, I think, as a surprisingly good sandwich. Unless you just don't have any self-awareness about your palate and don't know what you will and won't like together. As someone who's hypersensitive, has a hypersensitive palate, and also just suffers from hypersensitivity as a whole, I am always very aware of what I will and won't like the taste of, just because I know what I will and won't like the taste of. There's not that many permutations. Granted, when you get into seasonings and stuff, then you start to get into some permutations, but that's not a thing for sandwiches. By and large, sandwich eaters don't, you've got condiments, but condiments and spices work very differently, in my opinion. I don't like many condiments, for texture reasons primarily, but they're very different in essence from spices, because spices change a lot based on how much of each spice you have, whereas condiments, you just kind of put on the condiment and it makes it taste a certain way. The amount of a spice you add to a food can wildly change how it tastes. Brie bacon and turkey sandwiches at Christmas with cranberry sauce. That sounds awful. But I know that sounds awful to me because I know my feelings about the individual ingredients. For example, brie. Not a fan of brie cheese. Cranberry sauce. Not a fan. The taste isn't the problem, the texture's the problem for that one. It's not heresy. It's unpopular, sure. I also, I don't like melted cheese. I'm sure we've had this discussion. There are two fundamental reasons I don't eat pizza. My disdain for melted cheese, No, it's not because we managed to ruin good brie. It's just because cheese isn't very good. Cheese is a food that you have to, like, condition... that you're, like, conditioned to like. It's like coffee. It's an acquired taste. And I think most acquired tastes just don't stand alone on their own very well. In conjunction, you can make them work, but... Also, I don't know if you get to be food supremacist compared to Americans when you're literally British. Like, the most infamous country for having a terrible food. Y'all and your obsession with beans, and that's coming from a Hispanic person. Because we at least like the good beans. You like the crappy beans. And don't even season them. That's heresy. If you wanted to get into heresy, there's some heresy for you. I know beans means Heinz beans. They're terrible. It's a food you've been societally, like, imprinted to like. It's not good. I'm familiar with y'all's canned beans. They are, not very good. Like, beans on toast. Actually an abomination. I do not need this many aubergine seeds. Sorry, Crappie Bee. I didn't mean to be in your way. Be in your way. Barbecue sauce and grated cheese on beans. What is... No. No. That's awful. Ugh. I can see the barbecue sauce being okay. I don't even like barbecue sauce, but I understand that people like it. I don't like most barbecue sauce. I'm picky about mine. It's got to be the right kind. But here's a question. When you say grated cheese, what type of cheese does that generally mean? Because that's one thing I've learned that's different here and there. Here, grated cheese has a very different meaning than in other countries. Because when people say they're going to have grated cheese here, it means they're either having Parmesan or American. That's it. Those are the only two possibilities that statement can mean. For, as you would call them, a Yank saying it. I need to make a way stone. Oh, I need a warp stone to make a waystone. Fair. This is going to take ages to clear this place out. Like, and make it flat. So I should probably just look for a place to start actually, you know, stretching out from. One video I'll probably never make, or like one stream segment I'll probably never do, just because I already know how it would go, and it would go horribly, would be a food tier list. Because I have such unpopular opinions about food, from a mixture of the tism and my hypersensitivities. Well, that comes from the tism, honestly. That people would just hate me forever. For example, pizza. Terrible. I cannot stomach pizza. Cheeseburgers. I don't do melted cheese, so cheeseburgers are out. Things like that. People really don't like those kind of opinions. Let's take care of these drakes. Hello. How dare you? Why did I squeak like a bunny? You hear that? I make a rabbit sound when I get hurt. It's because of the boots? Hello. I could see a champion drake being really scary. They're already pretty scary in their, you know, when they're not champions. You get a variety: cheddar, mozzarella, and... What is red Lyser cheese? That sounds made up. I assume it's probably not, but it sounds made up. Wait, why did I have a video go up at noon? I just noticed that on my Discord ads. Leicester cheese. Oh, okay. I am familiar with Leicester cheese. Oh, Discord's updating. Ah. It's an English cheese similar to cheddar cheese, but crumbly in texture. Okay. Doesn't sound... I mean, I'm not big on cheese. So, like, I'm never really going to be very... You're never going to like my cheese takes. The main cheese I eat, when I eat cheese, when I need it for the protein, is pepper jack. It doesn't have too bad of a texture, and the jalapeno gives it some... I got logged out of Discord. 1 second. Not had that happen in a long time. Do it through text. I talked about it a lot because we're talking about it. It's called conversation, dear boy. Also, I just have strong feelings about food. What went up at noon? Why did that go up at noon? That's not the time that's supposed to go up. That video is supposed to go up at 6. Very weird. Yeah, that video did not go up when it was supposed to. Oh well. See an abandoned mineshaft. Ooh. Welcome to the sun. I'm actually jumping too high. I'm struggling to hit things. Nope, don't eat that. Abandoned mineshaft. So yeah, anyways, I was looking for somewhere that I wanted to set up and start expanding from. Somewhere to place down my chest monster. Start planning our middle of the area structure. I'm thinking like over here. There's another well to break. Let me look at the map. So we have actually explored basically this whole plains. The locationing is not convenient. Oh, I can actually hover and see what the individual things on the on the map are. That's cool. Whoa. That's cool. The Dead Sea. Do I want to live up here where I have easy teleportation around? I might. Honestly, that convenience might be worth it. Let's see. To get back home, I need to go north. North. I think I've successfully ruled out. I don't think I want to live in this biome. I think this area we spawned around is fine. Yeah, it does appear to have the vanilla mob faces, which I like. And just little dots for the modded mobs that it doesn't have the faces for, which is fine by me. I do see a bee on the map. Is that a vanilla bee then? If it's on the map? I don't know. Ooh, up here's... Wait. Okay, this is a really pretty plateau. Trying to choose where someone's gonna live is really hard. Hey, do you guys fight things other than vampires? Because there are 2 drakes over there. Okay, I really like this plateau. Have fun with Starfield if possible. I'm not looking forward to fighting both of these at the same time. Bye. Haha. They're afraid of heights. Though more accurately, they probably just can't pathfind down here. Effectively. Why If Possible is great. It's not my... I'm not a fan of Starfield. I've watched some. It looks like just a worse... It looks like space Fallout. But not good. I don't know. Then again, I'm also like, I'm kind of sick of AAA games releasing in the state they've been releasing. Unfinished, unpolished, janky, overpriced. In other news, this plateau is perfect. Hello. What are you? A roost stalker. That click 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 noise is mildly unsettling. Was ist das? Oh, it's a little farm. Hello, little farm. Connected to a kind of a ruins structure. Probably I've seen this before. Yeah, it's got looter chests. I think it might have mob spawners in here somewhere too, or a mob spawner in here somewhere. I'll take the stone hoe. Gonna need it. Ooh. It's one of these. This plateau is very nice. I'm looking around because I want to find a warp stone. You've had to install quality of life mods like in Skyrim and Fallout, the inventory screens are horrific by default. Yeah. I just don't like having to mod the heck out of a game right off the bat to make it playable. You know? Especially when they've got the budget to make the game playable. Like, that shouldn't have ever been in contention. They've got the money, they've got the manpower. It's just it's a complacency with the companies to just kind of continue to put out subpar crap. Which is why I basically exclusively play indies these days. The only game I was willing to get past the jank for was Fallout 76, because it had a good lore, well written, and was multiplayer. So I was able to have fun with friends, and also it's taken like 2 years of updates to make that game playable. So I do not recommend buying it at all, but like it's not awful anymore. Game froze. And crashed. Did it crash? No, it didn't crash. It's back. It force closed into a minimized, and then I could just open it back up again. Oh, it's the cursed dirt that causes the fog. Also, I definitely thought I turned off the fog. We live at Z? Nope, we live at M. I would like to start moving, if possible. I really enjoyed that. I really like that plateau. That plateau, I think, is... I should have marked it on the map, but I know where it is. It's right up here. This grassland plateau. Maybe even suspend it over this. But to do that, I need a few things. I'm seeing if... What is that? What? Oh, it resets that. Okay. I would like to get rid of some stuff from my inventory. You know, we want that and that. Honestly, I think we're going to use our diamonds and upgrade our backpack. It's not in there, it's in my inventory. And I'm also going to make a diamond pick. So we can get obsidian and stuff. That's actually not as big as I thought a diamond backpack would be, but that's okay. So, in order to get a waystone, we need a warp stone. To get a warp stone, we need ender pearls and emeralds. We've got the emeralds, we do not have enough ender pearls. I'll see if there's a way to craft ender pearls. Nebulous hearts, young pearls, the philosopher's stone, ender pearl fragments, enderman essence, a dragon's eye from roots, Britannia. Ooh. I remember this. I've done this. And I actually quite enjoyed it. We could also try and find an ender bee. But I remember doing this blood infusion stuff. It was actually kind of fun. Just to make sure I can't... Let me try and take the one from the village. Just in case you can break them. And replace them. I don't think you can. But different mods might be things might be configured different ways. Oh, you totally can! Hell yeah! Melon seed. So that's awesome. The config's different in this, so I can just take these. I assume I can't get the waystone out of it. That's fine. So we want to go to... It's up here. So let's go to Jarakure. Honestly, maybe... Nah. We'll wait to take that. I'm also very curious where this buried treasure map is. Doesn't seem to be anywhere near us, though. At present. I need to head this way. East. Forgot my cardinals. Whee! Also, I did realize the irony of, like, saying, you know, I don't want to have to install a mod in order to play it and have fun. I am playing modded Minecraft. I think it's very different because Minecraft also was a mess upon, like, Minecraft's code was, still kind of is to a lesser extent, a mess. It's an indie mess, though. It's different. It was a mess that had no budget and just a person made. A person we don't like, but a person made. Night vision? Do we have the... Yeah, Toma scrapping. Because this has night vision on it. And I would love that. Let's get out of this forest and get back to the plateau. Find a place on the plateau we want to set up shop. Start moving everything over. And hope that it's not far enough that I have to use XP levels. Shouldn't be. I don't think it will be anyways. And then when we're actively working on our grove, I will feel more confident, you know, opening up the menu and getting to work on some mod progress. Those are not good. I would rather not fight potion effect granted husks. Thank you. That just came out of that cave. Oh my gosh, these bunny slippers are great. Thank you. I'll probably have to go through and get rid of all this cursed dirt in the area. If I want to live up here, which I do. I know exactly where we're at. We're at the ruins. Do I want to set up shop by the ruins? And probably, you know, level the ruins. I think so. We could honestly turn that into a place to live. I think we will set up our chest monster outside of this little hobbit hole. We'll just set up in general outside of this little hobbit hole. Here's some dirt. Why did I do that? I do have a trash can in my inventory, but... The grove. Cool. We'll set our spawn. And that pig scared me. I thought it was like a thing coming to explode me. Let's destroy this. We do have a lava bucket. I could use this to get an obsidian. What kind of bee is that? Hello? A spider bee. We can also start making some of these jars, I bet. Yeah, they're just glass. So we could start collecting bees in jars and stuff. We have a lot of sand. Okay, so that helmet just gives me night vision straight up. I'm gonna do a thing. Because I would not mind making that the center of the grove. It has another thing next to it I would need to clear out. Another well. Let's see how hard of a dungeon this one is. Because it would not be a bad place to for the grove to be centered. If I can clear it. Thank you. I'd probably make it a bit nicer inside, obviously, but it's the downstairs I'm worried about. I'm going to close Discord. It's making things lag today. Why is it making things lag? Not a clue. Even closing it made it lag. This is taking a long time, which worries me. Which means it might be very deep and difficult. Oh my god. I don't watch. I'm watching it on the stream perspective. Oh. You can't see me jump quite as much as I jumped. I jumped a lot. Wow, that took forever to get down here. I mean, I think it was Orblexacraft or whatever that server was called, where I did try and turn one of these into a home. One of these dungeons. It's doable for sure. Not bad. This one's very intact. What's that noise? Wither skeleton? Oh no. Let's use the power of maps. Nope, can't see it on this layer. Oh, sylphs have little icons. That's cute. Power, Curse of Vengeance. Phantom membranes, bricks, have multiple kinds. Fermented spider eye. Armed zombies. Let's just... Oh, I hate when that happens. When you place a torch and then it gets yeeted by charcoal, and not charcoal, gravel, and it jump scares you. Because it makes you think, like, you know, something else is there. Where and why do I hear a wither skeleton? Oh. There's also an upper platform. Interesting. Oh, sorry. Different alarm. The days I'm not streaming, I rely on those alarms to get things done. Go! Too slow. I also didn't even properly sprint. Cool. That's for future me's curiosity. See, now I gotta decide. Because my plan was to live above ground and kind of expand outwards. Do I want to live underground? Just in case that explodes. I don't think these explode. But you never want to take the chance if you don't have to, right? These are zombies with some potion effect. With a chest underneath. And I guess we're going to find out what happens when you... Aha! I really want that dust. It was a good place to check out and light up. You know what, yeah, I'm not going to reside in this dungeon. I'm not going to live in here. But I might have some things in here. Like, obviously, you know, take advantage of the mob farm spawners for farming purposes. It's about all that comes to mind at the moment. Thanks. Silverfish. I know that sound well. I'm gonna miss my silly little silverfish farm. Actually, quite a few things I'm gonna miss from the other server, but... Bowls. Nuggets and bowls. And a clock. Hey, Enderman. Are you a special Enderman? You are, unfortunately. I do need to kill an Enderman. But do I want to fight a special one? Probably not. Would be my guess. But can beggars be choosers? Not really, no. Let's dump these 2 bones. Grab this. Do I have anything that would help me fight an Enderman? I mean, I guess the lava could help me fight an Enderman. I have a golden apple. Alright. I fought many Endermen in my days. Let's not mess this up, shall we? Whoo! That was awesome. I did a good job, and I got Lifesteal 5. Ender Pearl Fragments. Used to make various things. Good job, me. That was a very... Not to toot my own horn. We lost one of our absorption hearts? I didn't even really need to pop that potion, it turns out. Not the potion, the golden apple. I would have been totally fine without it. Let's see, potatoes, cabbage, flax, carrots, netherwort. Netherwort's nice to see. Cabbage, rice, very tiny pumpkin, demon dream. Welcome to occultism. Thanks. Not nourishing enough to improve your health. Thanks for telling me. Appreciate the heads up. That sounded sarcastic. It was genuine. Eh. Alright. Let's head on up. Cake. I've already had cake. I kind of want to steal that lime bed, I'll be honest. But I'll keep it down here in case I need it. This is my new way of going up Minecraft stairs, so I don't make myself dizzy. I can also do it without really looking at the screen, which is nice. Cool. There's the door. Wrecked. Where is... There we go. I'm going to put a mark on our map for the Grove, remove the Homestead map, honestly remove the unlooted dungeon chest, because there wasn't really anything good in those, so I don't really mind. Here we go. So, remove, and then centered on this, the Grove. Now I'm feeling ready to start working on the Grove. I was too slow to come in and sleep. Oh! We got one with a thing underneath, a thing underneath. We got a one with a thing underneath. Let's go see the villager. If you didn't know, down here there will be a villager and a zombie. Hello. Frozen cores, potion of haste, golden apple. Nice. Splash potion of weakness. We can actually cure him right now. Let's do it. We now have 2 villagers. We're going to want a lectern. And we can turn this other one into a librarian. That'll be fun. What can I use these for? Salamander's Eye. Dispels blaze fireballs and reflect gas fireballs while held. Puts out fires on and around you. That's very good. Ice Magnus Rod. Lobs harmful fireballs. Oh, snowballs. Magic shears that tear the leaves from... Yeah. Shows the ground you walk on. I think I need to stay with him while he changes. So let's read some things. Oh, these are the info chapter. With champions and other Apotheos bosses and more dropping enchanted books and items left and right. Probably bursting at the seams for books, right? So what do you do with them? Stripping enchantments. Evil craft with the purifier and blokes. Put a book in a blood purifier with an iron or higher promise tenacity and get a block. Get blood. And stripped. Okay. Cool. So these are just ways to remove enchants. Enchanting your stuff. Got the mana enchanter, the soul enchanter, the runes, getting shiny stuff. Alright. There don't actually seem to be that many actual quests in this. Which is totally fine. I was planning on doing my own thing. Projecting yourself into a new world, a really bad trip. The start of an out-of-body experience. Before we can start the mod, we need snowberries and feverweed. Appear rarely in the overworld as plants. The cold biomes are found in dungeon loot chests. Feverweed and snowberries. You can get so high you can depart from the dimension. That's hilarious. I'm considering the cursed ring. I don't know if that'll make me miserable, though. It might very well make me miserable. Nice. Minds renewed. Expand your mind by curing a zombie villager. You've been cured. Congrats. We need lecterns for both of you, I guess. Also, they gave me a booking quill. So I didn't need to do that one earlier. I didn't need to, like, take and refresh that one earlier. Nice to have you both. Just gonna slowly ascend. Cool. Farming for food. Mechanical harvester from Create. A lot of these are just info chapters, which is fine. I do plan on doing blood magic. The Bag of Yurting. Chest moving, non-silk touch cheesing bag. The only reason is in this line as the life flower from the Abyss mod. Drops life nuggets on break. Can be yurted and grown yourself. The context is flowers to stand on. Well, okay. Is the life flower from the Abyss mod. Drops life nuggets on break. Can be yurted and grown yourself. What is a bag of yurting? I don't know. I'll have to look into that. So, oh yeah, I remember the LP. Yeah, I remember the LP network. Alright. I'm gonna want to... I might want to fill in this pond, or I might use it for fishing. We don't have aquaculture or anything like that, right? At aqua... Oh, no, we have update aquatic, which does add some fish. But mostly doesn't do much. to have to add pretty blocks. Ow. That's my hand. Roots Classic. Vampirism. Vampires and Unders each have access to unique gear and weapons. Yeah. Factions. Generated villages in existing worlds might have a totem in the middle. If they're controlled by vampires or hunters or werewolves. If you are one or the other, you can click an opposing totem to spawn an insert faction here village raid. By yourself it does not do anything, but swap the faction of who controls the village. You cannot break anything inside a faction village. To progress in lycanthropy, you need livers and cracked bones. Kill a vampire to begin. I'm not super sure about going vampire because we're encouraged to eat, and I don't think vampires can't eat. I think they can just do blood, right? No, they can do meals like that. Your hunger bar is replaced by blood drops. Yeah. I don't think I want to do that. Vampires need umbrellas. I was correct about that part. Eidolon and Malum seem to go together, which is interesting. We didn't get into Eidolon last time, but I'm planning on doing it this time. Do I just want to start? I think I just want to get into it. First let's deal with this. I am interested by astral sorcery. We do, however, need to find one of the gem thingies in order to get started with it. Cool. Got a couple new drawings. Decent amount of aquamarine and gold. Cool. I should light up this cave. Honestly, might use this cave. Might make it look nice. Yeah, because it's just a little cave. Why did I say it like that? It's just a little cave, so I could definitely use it. You know, make paths go down into it and have it lead to somewhere nefarious like my blood altar. But yeah, maybe after we... I don't know. The vampire mod does seem very cool. It's actually one of the reasons I picked this pack. One of the many reasons. There were a lot of good mods in here. There are a lot of good mods in here. But because we have the thing that encourages me to eat different kinds of food, I really don't want to go for the vampirism and just uselessly eat. You know? Or, like, not be able to eat. And thus not be able to take advantage of, you know, the health that gives me. Because you can't eat when not hungry. Vampires might be able to, but people can't. We're definitely gonna... For the resourceful bees, we should probably start making jars and grabbing bees. Ah, there's so much to do, I love it. I'm excited. Lots of design decisions to make. Oh, God. Dang it. Alright. There's occultism, which you can now access. Resourceful bees. Requires my first honeycomb to get started. Gives me another person's head. There is endgame. There is ice and fire. What? I'm not a hoarder, I promise. I'm an opportunistic creature. Ooh. The set of armor is not found anywhere on the world. It is of the highest quality. Don't break it. It doesn't actually even look good. Farming mobs and drops. Oh, here we go. Dark utilities. We've got damage plate and vector plates. Deployers can use a weapon if set for attack with something in its hand. Okay. Well of Suffering and a Sigil of Magnetism. Oh yeah, the Bell of... I forgot about that. A lot of leather. Cool. I mean, it was just reading, but thank you for celebrating me anyways. Do you have any new points in this? I do not. I need to make the Ankh. Or something. Is that what I have to do next for that one? I don't know. I want to get started on ours. We don't have enough source ore yet to do that. Are there hammers? Are we going to have to... It's a smith hammer, framed hammer, roofing hammer. Yeah, so we're going to have to mine the magical way again, probably. Oh, we do a vein mine. But, a mine would be a good thing to find and start. We could use that cave for that. This cave could go down to a mine. That's not a bad idea. I think I'll do that. Do you have any other foods in my inventory I haven't had yet? I mean, I have a liver. But I know I need it for things. Maybe. Got some garlic, grave powder. Yeah, let's go over here and dig down. let's make... shovel. Oh, they're both in there. There we go. Torches. I'm out. That's right. I have more coal. Quite a lot more coal, actually. There we go. Even in magic mods, you gotta mine. I'm gonna make this 3 wide. Marble takes a while to mine through. Mining in this game is just so calming. I love it. Obviously, I wish I had a slightly more efficient way to be doing it right now, but... Also, realizing I do have, what's it called? I do have a night vision helmet. I shouldn't obviously be using it down here to see, but that is something I need to remember I do possess. It also dawned on me that starting off in the mines is the wrong idea, because I need to be able to store what I get. And I don't have that solution yet. So for now, it will be a mess of chests. I did see there was a storage tab. Let's look in the storage tab. Storage. It's Tetra. Interesting. Alright. Let's see, storage. Yeah, drawers. unlike its counterpart, barrels, iron barrel, gold barrel, diamond barrel, crystal barrel, obsidian barrel, netherite barrel. Okay. Oops. We've also got the same for chests, though no netherite chest. Got the drawers. Do I want to go with storage drawers? The problem is I don't think we've got like simply storage or any of that to... No. Combine them together. Britannia has storage, apparently, according to this, which I didn't know. Britannia. Oh, this is a... We've got add-on Britannia. Gia... What is it? What is the... Hexery. A mixing cauldron. We saw this, actually. Chapter is under construction. What can be made in a mixing cauldron? I did see one of these in the... We used one, actually, to make the cake. A warhammer, crystal ball. Candelabra, cake, pestle and mortar, blood sigil, candle dipper, coffer. It's like a shulker box. Okay. Nerve jar. Not bad. But honestly, that seems like there's not much in there. I'm curious about Turtlemancy. Turtlenomicon. Gateway to all things turtle. Beachcombing. Oysters appear as blocks on the beach to right-click and get a shell. Turtle scoots are a 34 out of 1,000 chance of dropping when breaking a block of sand. Using redstone, items can be repaired at the Turtlemancer altar. Okay. Are able to use their wands to blow up chickens, sheep, cows, and squids to get extra resources. Dark Turtlemancers can blow up villagers and once activated turtles for extra resources, or once advanced. This kills the mob, but hey, free feathers, wool, leather, ink, and scoots. Rumor has a cool collection of turtle-related curio baubles. Interesting. Turtlemancy, huh? The Nether Star of Forgiveness. You can go from a dark to a light Turtlemancer. There is a lot of big mods. A lot of big magic mods, which I love. I've still not really used Mana and Artifice. Excited to try it out. Did I finish reading this? Yeah, I did actually. There's another info chapter. Sand conversion with astral sorcery or Britannia's Cloconia to clay blocks. Washing sand with create or in blend magic alchemy for clay balls. Defolio lumberjack create tree farm. Britannia tree farm with bore lenses and force relays. Earthworms interaction with lava and liquid starlight for sand. Running cobblestone through a crushing wheel to make gravel. Okay. The Mineralis Ritual, Orchid, Dimensional Mineshaft. What is a Dimensional Mineshaft? Dimensional Mineshaft. It's like a higher level occultism. Craft Dimensional Mineshaft. Allows minor spirits to enter the dimension and bring back resources. Woohoo! I dig it. I'm gonna sleep. That's really cool. Gonna keep reading. Rocks. Create powered cobblestone machines. Conversion of netherrack to cobble with a pure daisy. Okay. Mob juice. I still don't know what this means. With an element container and an element extractor, the container fills with the element. There's a lot of these. Maheo. What is Maheo? Maheo. The Maheo Knowledge Compendium. Maheogen Projector. I think we need to start bringing things here and honestly assemble a chess monster. Because I want to get started on things. Do I have any saplings on me to start growing? I do. That's a hole in the world, and now it's gone. That's an item from the Abyss. We're not gonna get Abyss stuff for a while. I assume we can find those mana tomes like we could in the other mod pack. So there's a chance I can be a glidey person again. Let's bring stuff. Let's bring the stuff. Wrong one. Actually, you know what? Frick you. You know what? I changed my mind. They're still neutral to me, so I'm not going to mess with them. Mrock. Here we go. This is air quotes home. Was home. Is no longer home. Ghost. Deathworms. Cockatrice. Where's it? Where's my axe? Oi. They in here? They like on the roof? I don't know where they are. Weird. Oh. Be down there? No. Could be upstairs? No. I don't know where they are. Anyways, let's grab storage things. One nice thing about there not really being many quests means when I complete a thing, I don't really have to check anything off. Where are they? They're like directly underneath me somehow. Odd. I just realized I made a campfire when there was one right there. Ow. I hate that whenever I take damage, I make a hurt bunny noise. It makes me sad. To be fair, I did also have to kill bunnies earlier, but that also made me sad, in fairness. This person basically just lets you rent any of the books, which is nice. I want to take care of... Let's deal with this. Not in here. This room's clear. Run. Alright. That's right, I punched her to death. I'm cool like that. And the loot was super not worth it. But hey, witch spawner. We're gonna need a witch at some point. Or a few if we're gonna do blood magic. They're like the best choice for repeated blood drawing from because they heal themselves. The zombies growling I can't find is gonna bug me. Oh, there's a grave. Do I have the stuff I need to make the Ankh? Ankh. I do. I don't think I have them all on my person. I might. Yeah, I literally now just need sticks. I really thought it would take us longer to get, like, into the thick of it with this pack. We're not too far off being, like, in it. Oh, that was so annoying. I'm not doing that ever again. I need sticks. Basically always need sticks. Give me a bunch. Boom. Right-click near a decorative grate to pray. Why am I hearing a... Hello? Oh, it's the librarian. He followed me. That's nice of him. Spectral Vision has been cast. Wow, there's a lot of stuff under me. Improves magic scrolls and potions. Improves magic books. Reduces the casting time with magic items, prevents damage from interrupting. Stealth speed and reduces range detection. Okay. Neat. Doesn't appear to be the right time to pray. 12 minutes? That's a lot of vision. Corail? There we go. A magic lollipop. It's unpredictable. Strange Christmas hat. Just produces smoke. There are the familiars, which I've not used before. I should. Easy retreat. Scroll of knowledge. Discretion. Wait, am I glowing? I am. Neat. So down there, those are the zombies bothering me. Are directly under the ground. What are those? Just right there. There's a bee! Hello. Resource for bee. What kind are you? Zombie? Zombie. Let's not go near those creepers, shall we? That we just watched spawn with our special vision. With our special eyes. Ancient Runestone. That's from Feywild, right? At Feywild. Don't we need... What do we need to do? We need a... That's stone. Well, yeah. What? What the crap was that? Oh, bless me. I don't know what that noise was. I've not seen any dwarves, and these are... We've visited 2 structures where they normally spawn. Could have just gotten unlucky, but... Don't know, I'm not gonna hold my breath. I need this. Because this can become basically all the books. Let's... take our things... Return to the grove. Powerful raw earth shard. Make a pristine earth gem, which is used to... I don't know. You know what? Since we're gonna live here... Oh, there's an Enderman. Is it underground? Looks like it's in my cave. That could be useful. Don't go anywhere, Enderman. I'm coming. To find you. To relieve you of the whatever block it is you took. Dirt. Thank you. You can almost make the warp stone. For some reason, I thought that was like a weird kind of Enderman for a second. I'm like, what the heck is that? Nope, it's just the village sign. What are these? Hi. The Roost Stalker. Isn't there a dragon's book? Oh, there's the vampirism one. Oh, I need to kill a vampire, that's right, for that one to start. Resourceful bees. Turtlemancy, the one probe, occultism, psi. Got lots of things to do. Figure out what some of these kind of specs of air are. I don't like not knowing things. That's another thingy from Astral. Some spiders. That's a skeleton with a crossbow. There's a horse. Just trying to get the lay of the land, I guess. Everything looks so weird with this site. Also funny because it shows me like when mobs come into range, but also when they just spawn. Hey, Carbuncle. Oh, I have a thing for you, actually. Wait. There. Carbuncle. Yeah, take it. Take it. Thanks. Drop 2. Hey. That's a thing. Just in the sky. What is that? Hello? I have no idea. It's another runed wood tree. They're very big trees. I hope they're easy-ish to grow. They produce a lot of wood. I assume I'll be able to just bone meal them into existence. Is that just a vanilla bee? Yeah. Hey. Big fan. Yeah, it's just vanilla beehive. Hi. There are 2 drakes. There's also another floaty thing. Do you know what mod I miss? I don't know if it's still around and just on older version, or like hasn't been in packs, or if it's just, you know, not been updated. Inventory pets. That was such a cool mod. Yeah. However, can't I... If I recall correctly, maybe I need my prey cooldown to be up. 3 hours until I can use it again. Yeah, can you convert zombie villagers to villagers using the Ankh? I'm actually going to wait to do that on this, cure this one until I can onk it. Let's head back towards... Where did I put the... What happened to the waypoint? There it is. I have amassed a lot of messages while I've been streaming. I'm closing chat briefly to check my many messages. There is actually an important message I have to respond to. Relationship issues suck. I can't even run an ad break. I really want to run an ad break to deal with this. Oh, that just shot my mood right down. uh, Found the sort button. Let's see. We're gonna want a stack upgrade for the backpack. Probably up to tier 2. I really enjoyed Evilcraft. I'd like to get a start on that. Mystical World is so weird. I don't even totally understand it. What are Young Pearls? Oh, the Ender Minis, that's it. Spindle. Silkworm eggs. Let's take a look at the silkworm. Right-click them with lead to speed up the growth. I think they've dropped string, or maybe probably specifically silk now that I think about it. Malum's tied to the Eidolon one, I think. Special arcane charcoal. How do I... There we go. It wasn't letting me reset it for a second. Man, you know you're stressed when your watch thinks you're exercising. I remember some of this. It's been a little bit. I don't know what mob juice is. What the frick is mob juice? Nope, doesn't have a recipe. Juice. Oh! Do they mean XP? Umbrella cluster juice? Vegetable juice? Melon juice? I mean, that's one way to call it, I guess. All the modium. Dimensions. Teleport pad. The mining dimension. Teleport pad in the overworld. The other. All ice and fire mobs include buff dragons. Alright, so we want a teleport pad. It needs all the modium nuggets. All the modium nuggets. This looks like an endgame thing. Yeah. It's any ocean biome, Y 5 to 45. Wow, that's a weapon. I assume it is very, very rare. The capturing enchantment gives a chance to drop their spawn egg. Oh, that's cool. It's not breedable. Found doesn't spawn in the Nether. It doesn't spawn in the world, but is a thing that exists. How you get it? No idea. Oh, there's also a potion. All the Modium site. Calcified all the Modium powder. What you get from all the Modium powder, what you make. What do we make with this? Redstone powder, iron powder. What are these for? These make blaze powder. Make calcified redstone, which is used for redstone site, which I assume finds. Okay, that's cool. We use to find the different things. I'm gonna use my map here. Nice. It's a little zoomed out, but is Snad in this pack? Can't remember. Snad. Nope. Okay. I feel sick. I was literally just talking to someone about them last night. I just honestly just kind of killed the vibes. Sorry about that, chat. I hear a skeleton. Oh, it's underground. Some trees grew, which is nice. I might not stream too much longer. I might. I just feel so sick. The second I think things are going right, something has to go wrong. It's just how it happens. It's awful. And I thought I'd had enough of that already last week. But, things can always get worse. That is, a truth of life I'm learning. No matter how good or how bad things are, you're always like one step away from it getting better or worse drastically. You may never know what that step is or how to stop it, how to prevent it, but complacency or just the world lacks predictability or consistency. And that's a frustrating thing. It's a very frustrating thing, of course, but what's more important than the fact that knowing that the world is inconsistent and unreliable and is going to, you know, catch you off guard is not just knowing that it's going to do that, but how you react when it does. Basically, are you gonna be the bigger person and just let it ride? And yeah, I try to just not get hung up on things outside of my control, especially things involving other people. It's hard not to. As hard as I try, it's hard not to. Just gonna grow a bunch of seeds. Can't grow water artichoke seeds and how I expected it to. Some Wolf's Bane. Does water artichoke? Oh yeah, it needs to be in the water. Totally makes sense. It is kind of in the name after all. Put some more down. I don't have... I could try and make a garlic seed? I don't know. Can I just plant garlic? I can. Cool. I don't know if I can plant these roots. Nope. Cannot plant the old roots. See if there's anything weird any foods I can craft that I should. I kind of wish I hadn't been streaming so I could have responded to that message faster. Can't change it now, obviously, but would have liked to have, oh, I can make some garlic bread. Let's make a little garlic bread. Oh, it's the other garlic. It's the garlic from vampirism. No garlic bread for me. No, I feel bad because I'm, like, for y'all the stream. Because I'm just kind of here umming and ahhing. I am fine, by the way. I'm fine. I say as another frickin' sigh escapes. Got frickin' that's cool looking. A botanist's workshop. How do I make these? Planks, bookshelf. Got books. Not enough. We can change that though. Go to Zadara. There's the other one. It's Mrock. Best day of the week? I am partial to... It's one of those answers that's changed a lot for me over time as my schedule changes. I don't really have, like, any super great things planned most days of the week. I enjoy Sundays because that's when I have D&D with some friends in the evening. I don't like the rest of the day, for the most part. But that'd probably be the best day of the week for me at the moment lately is Sunday. Thursdays are pretty good as well. I like Thursdays, actually. Let's there's one. There we go. We're going to take these two downstairs. Let's put something nice in a little flower pot outside the house. I mean, I have wither roses, but those aren't particularly nice looking. Could put a lily of the valley, I guess. Oh, you know what? Let's put a cherrywood sapling in there. There we go. Where's a zombie? There's be a cave nearby. Do you have to be touching it? It's been a little while since I've done this. Did I bring an axe? I did. Got a stone axe. Do you need beds as well? I'm sure it's been so long since I've done this. I need a way for you not to get out. Let's do that first. Guess I need to put the top bar back in. There we go. Hello. Multi-shot. Alright. I need something better than bars to put in front of these. You're discounted because you're the one I revived. That's nice. Let's find something better to put in that above place. Ideally something I can keep there. Maybe like a slab. Let me go grab some slabs. I feel so sick. I've been streaming for 4-ish hours. It took 15 minutes to get things running. I could technically end, but I really don't want to because I think I'll just feel worse. Nice. Plaguebringer 5. Thanks. It's not like illness sick, it's drama sick. Makes mobs have a chance to drop their spawn egg. I love that. And you've got a good paper trade. We're gonna keep you. I would also like to try and get mending. If I could get mending day one, or like the ability to aim for mending day one, that'd be awesome. Flame. Let's do this so it goes to that slot. Hunter's Bounty 4. Cool enchantment, but not what I'm looking for. Icy Thorns. Slows attackers. Insight 4. Oh, come on. There we go. I do actually have Schism. I haven't tried it yet. I don't remember how I got a Schism key. I have one, though. I think it might have been... Their publisher's Two Left Thumbs, right? Pilfering. Vigilante 10. Alright, let's see. Capturing. What's the max for capturing? Capturing 7. Okay. So maybe we can refresh both of these. I think they might have just sent me a code via email or Twitter. Frostwalker 6. That's huge. Reflective Defense 4. We want this one to have a good paper trade and a good book, and this one to have a good book. Berserker's Fury. Phalanx. Obliteration 2. Nah. Knowledge of Ages. Nah. I mean... No, don't trade with it, because I was going to say, oh, that's pretty cheap. No, when you trade with it, it locks it in, so don't do that. Oh, you got nothing. Volley. I already have a volley book. Rebound 5. Allows the scythe to be thrown like a boomerang. Cooldown decreases with tier. I mean, that's cool. I don't know if it's worth being our cured villager cool. Plaguebringer 5. I decided I'm going to do it one at a time. Unbreaking 7. That's really high on breaking. I am actually going to leave that for now. See if we can get mending on you. Leech 8. We also have a second one of these in the biome. Sheared wool will be changed to a random color. That's cute. We do have 2 more villagers in the biome we can connect, bring over. Sharpness 6. Still trying to figure out. I don't know where these zombies are. Next time I pray, I'll be able to see them, but can't pray for still like another 2.5 hours? Yeah. One thing I have been playing a lot of, Balatro. A lot of Balatro lately. Feather Falling 10. Oh. I don't need it, but that's very nice enchantment. Loyalty 8. I don't know what that high of loyalty would do. Would it just make it return to you super fast? Curse of Vanishing, hilarious. Quick Charge 2. Sharpness 9. God. In before Sharpness 9 was the highest, and I just reset the highest damage enchantment. Splitting. I mean, we also have Apotheosis, which has, like, the super enchanting, so... I don't think you can get those from villagers, I would assume. Bane of Arthropods. I'm actually looking into making... I'm actually looking to make a boomerang. Boomerang. That's weird. On the books it shows... Earlier it was showing boomerangs. Looting. At least I could have sworn I saw a boomerang. I know there was this scythe one that said... Ooh. Nah. I can do better. I can do better. Besides, I plan on sorting out the hammer problem by making a spellbook. Thorns. Lure 5. Hunter's Bounty 7. Counting's hard. That's cool. I do want to check something. Spawner. Do we have any spawner-related mods? Mimic Spawn Egg. Spawner Scrap. What are you used for? Lens of Veritalis. A Quantum Catcher. Might be worth looking into. Because there are, we found quite a few mob spawners underground nearby. Because we're nearby some dungeons. Frostwalker 5. One other thing I gotta try and do this week is check out the... When did we get a Lifesteal 5? I don't remember. Check out the new Pyramid update. You know what? I would also accept Mana Boost, actually. Yeah, the Mage... I forgot about these. I don't know. Are we in the version now that it has the... Are we in the updated version of ours that the other server wasn't up to yet? That has, like, the... What's it called? There's, like, a different table that, like, you could modify armor at. I don't see it, but that doesn't mean it's not here. Sanguine Arsenal is cool too, though. We will be doing blood magic for sure. I don't think it'll be our first mod, though. It'll probably be second, after I get some of the basics in ours. Oh, we can get Liquid Source now. That's useful. Jar of Light. Sentient harm? Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have that. So, I can actually check the book. Oh. How did I... Oh, there's a silver... It was a silverfish block. Oh! Well, that solves my questions. That's why we were hearing growls. We're adjacent to a cave and there's silverfish blocks in here. Where'd he go? That's where all the growling was coming from. Some of our friends could hear him through the walls. Grabo. Oh, that's part of Create. I don't know how much Create we'll be doing. Probably only a little, if any. Just because, like, I'm going to be doing a lot of Create in the other pack. Did not get your teeth. I needed your fangs to fall out, Mr. Vampire. Yes, in this mod pack, you can become a vampire, or a werewolf, or a vampire hunter. But because we have Spice of Life, I'm thinking probably not going to become a vampire until maybe really late game. If we get, provided I, you know, keep playing this into really late game, which I do plan to. Okay, now I gotta see. What's behind wall number U? This. I just heard a bang downstairs. Honestly, I'm still feeling so sick. I might wrap up soon here. I just feel absolutely awful. But it's, at the same time, it's not going to be a feeling that goes away if I just stop streaming. It's always hard. Like, whenever I start feeling sick, or crappy, or in pain while I'm streaming, I never really know what to do. Because on one hand, logic would dictate stop streaming. You know? Streaming is work on your body, like most activities. So less activity is more likely to, you know, improve how you feel. Theoretically. But where problems lie is things like, you know, I know the source of why I feel sick. It's not because I'm sick. It's because I'm stressed. And anxious. And kind of feeling like crap. Those things won't change just because the camera stopped rolling. It's always kind of a... It's a hard toss-up for me. Because I never really feel like I know what the right decision is for my self-care. Is it, should I keep streaming to take my mind off of why I'm feeling the way I am? Or stop streaming to deal with how I'm feeling? Whether that's, you know, just letting myself feel how I need to feel and let the feelings out, or try and solve the problem, try and solve the source of the emotions without feeling them, which I know you're not supposed to do. but it's a lot easier. It's one of those things that, like, you know, if you were to ever ask a therapist, they would tell you, like, yeah, it's important to feel your emotions, not, like, intellectualize them and make them a problem to solve. But it's just so much easier that way, you know? I found a rare affix item. Oh. Oh! That's a cool bow. An energetic sniper's bow. It's a chest. With an underground bastion map in it? Why? From what? Tomato seeds? What's above me? Ruins. And I didn't see I didn't break it. So I didn't see that. Ugh. Now comes the chest pain from the stress, which is lovely. And also, Holly was upset downstairs about something I heard. Which is annoying, because she shouldn't be barking yet. She doesn't need to go out for ages yet. 'When did I take her? You know, it's been 3 hours since I took her. So her needing to go again actually does kind of make sense. When did yours become power 6? I don't remember it being that. Oh no, you have capturing. Wait. No, your traits changed. Since when did you have a hole in there? Oh, from the silverfish. Let me fix that. You're welcome. Silk Touch. Yeah. Silk Touch is worth. Now stay Silk Touch. I'll actually put a sign. Silk Touch. Depth Strider. I love how I did all that talking about, you know, the healthy way to deal with feelings. And how am I dealing with my feelings? By trying to ignore them by playing Minecraft. Looting 6. That's pretty high. I need something else, though. It's no good having good tools if you can't keep them. Sweeping Edge 8. Furrowing 5. Poison Tip 6. Bulwark. Prevents the wielder from being knocked back and can disable an attacker's weapon. Interesting. Spirit Plunder. Neat. Knowledge of the Ages. Sweeping Edge 6. Power 6. You're still Silk Touch. Hunter's Bounty. Pilfering. Rebound. There's so many enchantments, it's going to take a little while to... Provided it is obtainable. I should check. Yeah. Oh, we have multiple. We have life mending as well. You can also get it via Hephaestus smithing. That looks very cool. Vorpal. Temptation. You know, should I move this down like here? That looks better. Back up. Oh, crap, I broke your thing. You're not going to have Soak Touch anymore. What? How your leather work? Oh. I don't want you to work in the leathers. Get in there. So much for the Soak Touch. I wish I could use leads on villagers. I have a lead. I understand why you can't, though. Break the vines. Sorry, no, you can't have their bookshelf. You need one of your own. I brought you back to life, okay? You get to... I brought you back to life, be grateful. I brought you back from the grave, I can take you back. You're returnable. You know, actually, I can maybe trick you in there. No? Too smart for that one? Sorry, it's not social hour. Oh my god. Do we have the... What's it called? It's called the piggyback? No, we don't have the piggyback. The extra... the eye. The extra dimensional eye? Something like that? Third eye. Clock eye. Salamander's eye. Yeah, here it is. The extra dimensional eye is how we move things around before. Lined up. Yes! As soon as I got out the extra dimensional eye, you gave up. Chromatic aberration. No. Also, oh, put the cauldron back. There we go. Oh, you know what? Downside to this. I can't go in there if the item falls inside. If the lectern falls in, I can't grab it. Loyalty. Rebound. Hey, look! Boomerang's on there. Or is that a Picarang? Picarang? It is! It's a Picarang. From Quark. How do you get the Heart of Diamond? I don't know how you get it. Hell Infusion. Deals extra magic damage in the nether. Nope. Vampire Slayer, I assume extra damage against vampires. I do need to send an unrelated message real quick. There we go. You know, Vampire Slayer 1. Nah. Feather Falling 3. Not if I've got my bunny slippers, which haven't lost any durability. Oh, they don't lose durability. Lovely. Slayer. I might break this stone axe doing this. Looting 7. Alrighty. This has gotten monotonous. It is no longer distracting me. I'm gonna go. I've been streaming right around 5.5 hours. I should take a break. I should eat. I should... my dog needs to go outside. So we're gonna find someone to raid. And that'll be the end of today. Stream. End of today's stream. We very well might... I might very well be back later in the evening. Who knows? But, we could raid Dio. He's playing Starfield, which I don't even like. I literally was telling him, oh, I don't like it. But I might be a pal and just go raid Dio. Because... do you want to... Chat, let me know. Do you want to raid into Starfield or Fortnite? Those are your options. Starfield for Dio, Fortnite for Chi-Chi, who is the person who, the main lead person for the DC3, who I do stuff with. Also, the YouTube video uploads are all messed up today. Why'd they messed up? Why can't anything go right? Why did 2 videos put themselves up at the same time? Oh my god. Oh, you know what? The Sporkle quiz did go out at the right time. The bot just didn't tweet it, didn't notify until late. Yeah, for some reason, the Balatro video went out early. I'm gonna set it to the time it was supposed to go out. There we go. The Balatro video went out too early. I think we're gonna raid into Dio. I'll be a pal. You know what? No. I don't want to raid into Starfield. I really don't. You know it's bad when I'm going to Fortnite over Starfield. That's how much I can't stand watching Starfield. See you over there, Raiders. Be sure to use your jazz emotes to announce. See you over there.